Alrighty, we're here. We're starting now, and yeah. Hi. I hope everyone's doing okay. Better than I am, I hope, because my headache is just not good. I'm pretty sure I didn't get enough sleep last night. But we're playing some Factorio today, and because I just want to play Factorio, I've been getting back into the game. I have yet to actually beat this game in the several dozen years that I've owned this game. So hopefully by trying to live stream it, I can actually, you know, get it finished and everything. And no, I do not have Space Age, so we'll be playing base game pretty much. But I want to get this big announcement out of the way first, because this is a big decision that I've come to. Some of you may have noticed on Twitter, if you're following me on Twitter, that I posted out that I'm considering something with Twitch and everything like that. And I have come to a consensus of what I'm going to be doing about Twitch as a thing. I'm not going to stop streaming on Twitch at this time, despite all the recent drama and situations going on with that. I am, however, going to run an experiment. See, I am an affiliate with Twitch, and I get paid every so often, but I only ever get really paid a small amount. The majority of it is probably coming from the short 3-minute sets of ads that are shown on Twitch. I want to do an experiment and see just how much money one would make if they just maxed out the ads for a 2-month time period. So that's what I'm going to do. Starting next week, on the Twitch side of things, I'm going to max out the amount of ads that can be shown during the stream, and I'm going to let that run for 2 months straight. Is this going to ruin the Twitch side of things? Absolutely, probably will, because no one wants to watch ads. So I will have a bot chat going in there. I'll set up Nightbot to basically say, hey, if you want an ad-free experience, come over to YouTube. There should be no ads on YouTube, because I'm not monetized on YouTube. Or drop a subscription to get away from the ads. This is an experiment I'm running for 2 months. And it's mostly just because I want to see exactly how much money a purely ad-driven focus on Twitch platform really is. Because for most streamers and most YouTube people, it's not the subscriptions, it's not the donations, it's the ad revenue. It's where they get most of the money from. And I'm trying to pretty much make a little bit more money on the side, because there's a lot of expensive stuff out there in this day and age, and I need some more money to try and actually, get through to do things. So that's the reason I'm doing it. Will this continue into 2026? I don't know. If it's showing that, yes, I'm now making like a massive bankroll off of it, I might do it as like a small amount of I might do it as like a small time thing, like every few months I'll do something where it's like, okay, for this entire 2-month period I'm going to do these massive ad runs, and then there might be a few months where I just turn off all ads altogether and just have whatever default ads that Twitch sites put on normally. That's assuming that Twitch is still around in future time, based off of all the current drama that's going on with it. So I'm just giving this warning right now as a heads up beforehand. So if you don't want to pay money to subscribe to the channel on Twitch, and you don't have Twitch Plus, or you don't have any ad blockers on, come over to YouTube. It'll be ad-free over on YouTube, and you can enjoy the streams. There also might be several streams where I'm just streaming on YouTube, because I'm playing pretty heavy games. Like if I decide to do more Battlefield 6 streams, I will probably just be doing the YouTube side of it, because that is a heavy game, and I'm pretty sure that no matter what I do to try and solve lag issue, the fact that I'm multi-streaming it makes it a little bit more laggy. So it's something that we're gonna have to something I'm gonna try out, and something to figure out. But that is the current plan, starting next week. This week it's gonna be just like normal. We got D&D tomorrow. I'll do the same announcement again tomorrow. Although a little bit shorter, more concise version, because I'm just kind of saying this off the top of my head right now. There's no script for this thing, but so I'm just giving this warning to those who do follow the channel or do watch me on the regular basis on Twitch side of things. This is going to be happening next week, and if you don't feel like subscribing to the channel on the Twitch side of things, come over to YouTube, ad-free experience over here, all that other fun stuff. But for now, let's get started with Factorio. So I'm going to go in here real fast. As you can probably tell, I turned off all these sound effects. So they have. This is what the menu really sounds like with all the extra sound effects in here. So we will be playing a brand new map of Factorio here, and technically it's not a completely straight map. I did go through and make a map myself. I won't show you what it looks like. I actually don't know how far it. I actually don't know how far. Oops, that's not it. That's my Twitch handle. Ha 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 ha. Let me just copy this real fast. Again, bam. There's a string. So you can probably see, like, yes, resources are a lot higher, but the size isn't that much different. There's a little bit more iron. There's more stone, but not as much coal. A little bit more offshore things, because I do have mods on here. This is the water levels. Enemies are all at default, and then of course I have like this. But so that's how it is pretty much. So it's not exactly a default map, but it's not exactly a I'm taking full advantage of stuff. Like, there's still challenges that I will have to face. But for now, let's go ahead and get started. Oh no, the ship is blowing up. And then of course I have the gear girl model, because, you know, we do the female model here. So for those who are unfamiliar with Factorio, this is a factory building game, and pretty much exactly as it sounds, you go around, you stranded on this planet, and you have resource nodes and enemies. There's some enemies up here. And you've got to build a rocket to get off the planet. That's the entire thing. There's a few little supply stuff, so I'm armed with a pistol and a dream. There's a few other things like scattered about. I'm going to kind of come through and grab. But yeah, yeah, you mine stuff and you make stuff, and that's the game. You build the factory, and the factory must grow. Unfortunately, I don't really have a lot to do, so I'm just going to start by mining some iron here. And it's a slow process here in the beginning of the game. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to change my color. Now, I am running with mods in this game as well, so for one, as you can tell, I have the Gear Girl, which is not the default skin for the game here. You normally have that little bulky engineer. And some people might notice that the avatar is a little bit bigger than normal. They're a larger size in general, and that's because I have them scaled up to be a little bit larger, so like you can actually kind of see the model thing. And we're gonna start making some iron here. I'm gonna have to clear out some space. But yeah, pretty much this is the game. We come here, we craft some items, and then we make stuff to help us mine stuff. And then see, I have like a tree farm, I have different types of solars, I have wind power. So there's a lot that we can actually do in this. But for starting right now, I'm just getting a lot of basic iron and everything. And I'm gonna try and actually go a little bit faster than what I normally I like take forever in this. I honestly do. but I'm going to try and move at a little bit faster pace than I normally do. Constantly be trying to build stuff and only waiting on things to build and things to assemble when needed. But this is not a quick game. I mean, yes, you can. There are people who speedrun this game and get things done in like 10 hours at the slowest. I am not one of those people. So you may notice I'm building up more drills instead of like automatically instead of just placing them right now, because I am going to be utilizing what I like to call the infinite coal exploit, which really isn't an exploit. It's just the nature of how the thing works. So coal is a burnable fuel source, and right now all my things require me to use coal or something to burn and bring them together. I'm gonna build 2 more of those. And there we go. We have our first set of research, which is part of the recent update where, basically you just had to create stuff. So I had to create 10 gears. We're now almost here at steam power. We have to create 50 iron plates, and then this one right here for electronics, we need to create 50 copper plates. That's actually the new base game. But I'm going to come down here. We're going to take our burners. I'm going to find a cheeky little spot. We're going to go, let's see, here. Do one facing that way, facing this way, facing this way. And now we're going to take this. We're going to pop that into there. This is going to mine up coal, which feeds into this one, which is now going to mine up coal, which feeds into this one, which is going to then mine up coal, which is going to feed into this one, which is going to mine up coal, which is going to feed back into this one in an infinite loop of coal gathering. And that's how I'm going to grab my early resources here. And there we go. We got steam power available now. So we got to start making copper, but I'm clearing out these rocks, so I'm getting a lot of stone for them. And that's just because I'm going to have to utilize this whole node eventually. Now, the one downside is that these things are very much mixed things. So, like, if I were to put my burner here, you can barely see it behind my head. It will both mine stone and copper, which is never good. Down here, do this. So I'm going to put this right here. I'm going to put this into here. Then I'm going to build up a bunch of those. Fill that up. I'm going to use... come back down over to here to my lovely little mine. I click this, take 54 out of it. And I put it in there. So now this is going to smelt whatever it is, but I'm going to press Alt. So we know that right now it's smelting iron. You'll see, like, it's going to fill up the iron, and then eventually it's going to switch over to copper. Which is, that's perfectly fine. I'm going to take you away because we need you. Because we need to build some more things. As you can also tell, like, some of the other mods I have steam-powered inserters, so if I really didn't want to use like iron, if I didn't want to use copper, if I didn't want to use coal for burning everything, I can just use steam, which is powered by the boiler, which burns iron. But I also have recipes for different types of pipes, because iron pipes are used in a lot of things, but copper pipes and stone pipes are not. So anyway, I'm going to build few more burners real fast because we need to think. As you can see now, it's trying to make copper, but it has steel in there. And I'm just going to use this, and we're going to try and exploit all of these mixed areas real fast. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want to completely empty him out because that will stall him out. There we go. We got science. We made enough plates. Okay, so we can start researching science. Alright, so now we actually can make electricity and everything, but we're going to hold off right now because we need to make a bunch of stuff. Like this is the parts that I like really have to wait for. Just fine, it's fine. We will get there eventually. I'm gonna go ahead and actually pop this down here. Okay, we're gonna put the stone right there. Do that. So now we have those. I haven't. So I tried making a plan for the live stream of like whereabouts I want to like build things and how I want to plan things out. But I did that on a different map, and I kept adding mods, and it kept slightly changing it up. It's like, we're gonna just start a new map. So I have no idea what's beyond this point. I mean, I have an idea where stuff is, but I don't know where anything is located. I know I have a bug nest up here, and I know there's some 4 million coal right here. So we're gonna have to secure this because this is only 1.9 mil. This is gonna last us a while, but it is a starter base. This is going to run out real fast. But like, I don't know where I'm gonna put a power station. I don't know anything. And for those who never played a game, this little red cloud here, that's my pollution. The more the factory goes, the more pollution I think, the more the locals don't like me. So, yeah, that's things I gotta be careful on. They will attack me, they will kill me, and it will be a very sad day. I'm gonna build some wind turbines, gonna build another this. I'm gonna need a lot. I ran out of coal, so we're gonna come down here, go boom, boom, boom. Go boom, boom, boom. There we go. Keep our production going. I'm gonna put those down right now. And we're going to put down another burner excavator. We're gonna do that. Come down over here. Grab up some of that. Put half of those in there. So now we're making that. As you see, iron is going to be one of our biggest things that we need. And there's a lot. I'm also going to need some of this. Which means I need more copper. That's fine. That's fine. I also need wood. I don't have enough wood either. Chop down the trees, everything like that. Eventually all this is going to have to go. The factory must grow, man. Now we can start making red science, because we made the science factory. And this is where the crux of the game is. You farm stuff to make science. To make science, you need to build stuff. And it's just a never-ending struggle. So, we don't have enough copper still. That's about to change. Make all those. So I need to plop that down. I need to plop that down so that the wind turbine can do stuff. So we are. So this is producing grand total of 72 kilowatts. This will utilize 60 of that, which is fine because we don't have any other main tools at this time, and I haven't even bothered thinking about how to make additional power. So a lot of our power generation for right now is going to start off as wind and solar, which is, you know, not as efficient as burning stuff, but we'll get there eventually. For now, I'm just clearing out space, getting a bunch of wood. Eventually, I will be automating wood production. It will be perfectly fine. Now, trees are nice because they actually prevent pollution from spreading too much, so by me taking down these trees, I'm actually exposing more pollution. I think it's dark in here. Alright, So we got a ton of wood. But we need more of everything else. So boom, 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 boom. Let's build more burners. Burner miners, and we're gonna have a straight set of copper burning because we're gonna need that. Come back over to here, grab. They should have enough energy to keep going, and we're gonna go boom, 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 boom. Now all those are going. There we are. And put that in there so it has more stuff going. Alright. Now there's a number of research we need to get started on. First off, we're going to start getting with automation. Because it's the fastest, it's 10 research 10 times. And we're just going to kind of go from there. But once we get automation up and running, we'll be able to do stuff. Now, again, in order to actually have the research, gotta actually, make the research. Which, in this case, we need to make red science. Which is copper plates and gears. To make gears, we need iron. And copper plates, copper. Super easy, but we're gonna go ahead and make... gonna make all of it. Meantime, I'm just gonna continue going around, clearing out some space. There's a lot of rocks around here. Holy moly. Nice, we got 100 of that. That's going here. I can make a plant capsule. Not sure what that is. I do want to try this. Let's go ahead. We're going to put some wood into there. Wood into there. And now we're making charcoal. Alright. The biggest thing is I want to get rid of this mixed area. So that one's just doing iron. This one has mixed. That one has mixed. Iron. So yeah, I got 2 mixed and enough copper for everything else. Yeah, so we're doing fine on that one. Let's build another 6 of those. There we are. And then we're also going to build a few more burners. I'm also going to, let's see. I'm not worrying about like building a lot of other stuff. I will build 2 iron chests because we're going to need those a bit later. 23, 24, 25. I just want to get an even 25. Oh, sorry, even 30. Alright, so we have charcoal now. I don't know what charcoal is used for, but it's used. Oh, it's a fuel! So, if I were to do that, put that down, we put the charcoal into here, and say we put some stone in there. Does that actually work? It does! Would you look at that? So yeah, we have a secondary fuel source, and we have a ton of trees, so I can actually just make an infinite fuel source. It's kind of cool. Alright. Alright, so we are in the process of making those. 28, 29, 30. And we got some brick. And it actually burns decently well. How does wood burn? Put wood in here. We're gonna put so yeah, charcoal burns a little bit slower. A little bit slower. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's do this. There we go. as you can see, like, these guys are getting all full now, which means I can go boom, boom. Boom, boom. There we go. There we go. Kind of spread that out evenly. Get that. Get that. And then once I get the red science, we're going to plop it all into here and let the disco party begin as we begin our first scientific research. And we are, as you can see, utilizing a grand majority of our power. But that's where, you know, spamming out all those helps out. We're going to build one more. And then we're going to pop another one there. Alright, anyway. Alright, so now we have all the wind power here, and we're producing 280 kilowatts, which is, you know, more than enough for our science machine. Fantastic. We have brick. I'm going to go ahead. We are going to need more brick soon. I don't know how soon. And we're going to put that down there as well. So, let's see. Let's start building. We gotta wait for automation to go through, so let's build 5 more of these. I'm going to start burning that, this, alright, excellent. We need to have more burners. Those all burn up. There we go. So now we have assemblers, which is fantastic. Excellent. Alright. Take that. There is no more wood in here to burn, so we're just going to burn the rest of the wood that I have there. Since we have this, I am going to start researching turrets. The reason for turrets is I don't know where the enemies are all going to spawn from. That's the biggest thing. And it's fine. Oh, I forgot to change my color. Let's make us our blue. Our standard blue girl. There we are. We're blue now. Woo! Yeah, again, I am not the fastest when it comes to this thing, but we're going to build all of our assemblers because we're going to need every single one of them. Alright, we've got some charcoal, so... Alright, so that should burn for a time. Alright, we're gonna go gather more wood, because I'm gonna need more wood. I burned all my wood to make charcoal. And yes, that is a mod that is not base game. There is no such thing as charcoal in the base game. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we got gun research. Excellent. And now I'm just gonna start queuing up stuff. We're gonna get some lights. We're gonna get some walls. And I'm going to research what is this? I'm gonna research military science and repair science. So I'm gonna have those all queued up right now. They're gonna be queued up, but I'm gonna run out of science eventually, so I'm not gonna be able to actually get the research done for them yet. Alright, since I have the chest here, I'm just going to set aside... Actually, before I go too far, we're going to make 30 of those. And we're going to... do that. Alright. Nice thing about bricks. Bricks are used for a number of things, but also I can do something like this, where I just make a nice little floor around things. And one thing that it does, like this is normal running speed. And on here, you can see that I actually run a little bit faster. So if I run like this, and do this, you can see that it physically moves faster. Alright, so we got that. Alright, moving on. What do we need? So, I need to start using assemblers to do things. So, for that, we need more power. More power! Let's make some solar panels. Because why not? Got a ton of stone. Now, stone is a lot more valuable than it used to be. Stone really didn't have a whole hell of a lot of use back in the day for everything. Simply for the fact that it was used for like maybe 5 things. Now stone has an actual like value to me in this mod version of the game. Because stone is needed to create a very key item, or very key logistic item. And that is the underground belts, the basic ones. And we need 2 stone to make it, so I need to have a lot of stone. Let's see, so I reached technology, but we ran out of science. So, because we're still hand feeding everything, let's start making some production here. We're going to go ahead and do a little bit of a solar farm right here. This is a little bit of a solar farm. We're going to go boom, boom. It's not good there. Let's do it on the outside. So boom, boom, and boom, with a connection point right there. And then we're going to have our assemblers here, 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 here. These are going to make some gears. And then we're going to have our assemblers over here. These are going to make red science. Then, to start things off, we're actually going to have our first set of electric loaders. Hooray! Ah, good. So that one ran out of resources, so we're going to take this coal and we're going to spread it out. I'm going to burn more charcoal. We need to put more power between these guys. And now I'm going to place down my inserters into my taskbar here because they're going to be very important. So there's that. And then we hand feed all of those. And then we hand feed all of these. Now we're making red science. We've automated red science. Short, sweet, and simple. Alright. I am going to put another set of inserters. We're going to just make 5 wooden crates and go 1, 2, 3, 4. Get our thing. I'm just going to put that down there right now. So those are just going to produce red science, and then I just put it over here in my little thing. Ta-da! Done. We also have lights now, which means that I can actually... I did not mean to take that out. Go back in there. So we're going to make some lights here. Now we can see just how much power we're actually generating. So we are burning a grand total of 411 kilowatts, but we're only producing 345 during the night. So nighttime, our production is very slow, which is fine. It's fine for now. We will make do. I need more iron, so iron, iron, iron. Two, three. Actually, you know what? For the time being, put those right there. I'm gonna come back to my infinite coal glitch. So, boom, 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 boom. Alright. Alright, let's see. There we go. So this has how much wood left? 50? Got it. Got plenty of wood left. There we go. We got that science done. We got walls now. We can also make turrets. I forgot about that. And I'm going to now place down some lights. We're going to place a light here and a light here and here. Just to kind of give us some, there we go. Just kind of give us some lighting effect. And now we can look at our pollution, and holy moly, our pollution has gone real bad. Not that bad yet, but we're just in beginner numbers here. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and just preemptively build three of those. And I'll need to build more ammo as well. Alright. And, yeah. More science is needed. Got all those in there. Oh, ran out of fuel there, so we're gonna go there. And that's already burned all those, so make some more. There we go. Need you. I do need to build another burner. And for the time being, I'm going to put that on the chart there. Alright. Alright, so eventually we'll utilize all these burners for something else entirely. I don't know what it is yet, but anyway, we got some of that. Let's go ahead. What does this need? Iron plates. Now if we look at, yeah, we're making 509 with faded power, so we actually get more power during the day. More production, more science, happier research. Oh man, we have a lot of science in there. So since we're on the last research, let's go ahead and research the regular logistics. Let's research radars and everyone's favorite, electric mining drill. But first off, we need 400. And yes, this base looks terrible. But that's just a starter base, so it's fine. Yeah, it's just a starter base, guys. It can look terrible. As long as you call it your terrible looking base your starter base, you're fine. Yes, I took that quote from another YouTuber. Did I accidentally take charcoal? I did, didn't I? Yeah. Excellent. Alright. How much is left? 200. These are going down pretty nicely. That ran out of fuel. We're just gonna pop that in there for right now. Well, it runs out of fuel. Now we're gonna just make more charcoal as I come down here and clear out some more trees, because, you know, trees. Again, I have no idea where I'm actually going to put my power station. I have a blueprint for, like, a really nice looking power station. It was technically built for the original map I was going to do, but I just like the aesthetic of it, so I'm just going to use it for other things. Is it efficient? Most likely not, but does it actually make everything work in a nice, clean pattern? Yes. Gathering up the wood. Alright, so we got repairs. Now we're working on logistics. And we got a bunch more wood now as well. As we can still see, we're slightly there. Do I have wind turbines again? I don't. Mix another wind turbines. And then I'm also going to plop down a turret there and a turret. I'm gonna plop down 3 turrets right here. I'm gonna take the ammo that I have and spread it out between the lot. So we got a basic defense going on because I don't know how long it'll be until like the biters come and bite. And then I'm gonna also put wind power here. Drop another wind turbine, raising our power up a little bit further. 61 more science in there for 126 science in there for nice. More charcoal. Stone do I have? Dang, that's a lot of stone. Alright. I'm gonna put the stone right here though, just because eventually I'm gonna be paving a lot of things here. And this is Factorio, waiting for stuff to get finished, while always trying to slowly progress forward in one way or another. Now, I should make some belts here. So that's what I'm going to do. It's going to make 100 belts. Now, these are very basic bare-bone belts, meaning that they don't do a whole heck of a lot very quickly. But they are needed for that. Actually, while I'm here thinking about it, we're going to need a lot more burners as well. Yes, my one little science station is doing all the work right now. It's a lot of work, but it's doing it. Alright, so we have our station here, and I think we'll start. So I have everything pretty close in proximity to one another. I think we'll start by building a little bit of a starting smelting facility right here in the center. It won't be much, but it'll be enough to get me a decent chunk of iron started, or at least iron plates. And it's right next to the coal mine here, so it'll be able to feed itself easily. And to do that, we have blueprints. Blueprints are very nice. I have my own little book right here, and I have a 24 by 24 smelter. I have a second one for like later on. But actually, I'm going to downgrade it because we're nowhere near it. So this has like the second level of towers available, but we're going to utilize this first one, which is this guy. This is a full 24 by 12 by 12 smelting section here, and I think we'll set it up sideways. Yeah, we'll set it up sideways like that, so we have a little ghost blueprint for what we're trying to do. And yeah, as you can tell, we need a lot, especially because we need 24 of these guys. So here's 12 and 24. Then we've got our power station. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, do. So we got power section for everything right there, and now we need a bunch of inserters and belts. I think we can do the belts right now. So do. And then go from here. There we go. We got all the belts. Now we just need the inserters, which is a lot. So we'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Do it like that. Alright. Anyway, we are running out of charcoal. Let's see, how are we doing that? So they've almost kind of separated the packs here, which is fine. Almost, in some aspects. How much signs do we have? 103. I think we'll be fine. Let's do that. There we go. All that in there. Oh, now we're burning a bunch of power. Fine, it's fine. We'll live with it. Alright, that should be enough to get started. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24. Yeah, we have plenty. Alright, so our smelter is all set. We just now need to make the production of stuff. And we're gonna start with just burner drills for now. but these will quickly be changed out for something more efficient later. And about this. Alright. You know, we're just gonna make all those. Because we need these guys to actually come in. There we go, we got our belts transferring those in. And the radar is about to be finished. Fantastic. So now we're getting the electric drills, which is going to be our next thing. Once we get the electric drills started, we'll be able to start producing this. Why do you have... Oh, right. It's gonna be an ugly mess of wires for now, but this is the starter base. It's fine. And we are not producing nearly enough power. Why'd you know? Yeah, we're not producing nearly enough power. And during the night, it's going to get crazy. While we're here, make 17 more rounds of ammo. That's 9, that's 9, that's 5. Alright. Doot. Charcoal. Alright, so let's see now. We're gonna put a burner down here for right now. Let's make another 5 burners. I'm gonna take these small burners right here, and we're going to do that. There we go. Get that started. Put that in there. And there we go. We've started our first little bit of automatic production. It's very slow, but it's working. The only thing keeps me on Navarre is I need to build a mega base before I go. Okay, the thing that keeps me on Navarre is I don't have space age. That's what keeps me on Navarre. Unfortunately, I am not an expert in this game. Oh, let's see. I don't even know how long I've been playing so far. Let's save it. Live stream game. Bam. How long have I been playing so far? We've been in here for 45 minutes, which I could have just looked at my time for. 45 minutes, and I've just now started smelting iron en masse with these very, very slow basic transporter belts. Here's my lovely science research. Although I am maxed out on it, so it's done a good job. But yeah, I'm a little far away from water. without running a bunch of power lines for it. So this is going to be a bit. Right now I'm using all these burners to try and separate the mixed ores. That's why it's a little bit of a mess. But this is the starter base. The starter base can look like junk because it's the starter base. No one cares. No, I care because I have to care. Yeah, there's a few mods on this in this version of the game. Mainly for the fact that I don't have space age, so I don't really have the answers to everything. Well, we finally have electric drills, guys. Now we get the long inserters, and let's research stackers because we can. Research those. That better armor and better damage. You know, we'll just research all the stuff we can, because now we need to now we really need to start doing things. Now the real game begins. We need more power. And we need more. We need more. Just more. Need more. Unlimited power is needed. Rid of all these trees here. Almost had a tree right there. Get that rock. And we're definitely gonna have. We have this right here, so this is gonna be a. I think I'll probably make this like straight steel production. Just because that's its own field by itself, and we make steel out of that, that'd be fantastic. Oh no, we're running out of fuel. What else is new? Let's add more charcoal. Oh, hooray! The first one is done. Means that that's separated out now entirely. Yay. Alright, so we need more assemblers, and we have electric drills now, so let's start building electric drills. To start replacing all of these other ones here. Of course, granted, we're gonna have to pause on that because we're going to have to build more wind turbines. But look at our iron production. It's incredibly slow. Oh, it's so slow. So slow. Go. This is fine. Right, we will make do with stuff. Do I have my electric drills yet? No, not yet. Right. These things take a lot. We need a lot of iron. A lot of iron. Iron blade. Start off with 5 of those. I still have so much science. So much science, I don't know what to do with it all. Don't worry, that's gonna change real fast. Well, I need more science. Let's burn the charcoal. Get more charcoal. How many power poles do I have? I'm gonna need more power poles. We're gonna need more belts. And we need more burns. there we go. Alright. Feed your seconds in the middle is weird. Yeah, I know! I know, it's a lot of weirdness going on here. Yeah, I do it this way so I don't have like two lines of charcoal and iron going into a location personally. This is an old blueprint I made a long time ago, so whether or not it's efficient is a different story. I have a lot of weird blueprints. I have this entire like I found these ones. This is just a whole bunch of balancers at different sizes. This has been a godsend, but like I could not tell you how this works. I could not explain to you how any of that works. I have my own like intersection stuff I've been working on for trains. Like I'm trying to make my own versions of the stuff, but I can only do so much. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do 1, 2, 1 there with an extra thing there plus power. I'm gonna do it from the back side. And go. Excuse me, why are you doing that? Stop it. Should be doing that. That's weird. Alright, let's see. And. There we go. We're just, you know, we're just not making enough power, man. More power! And it's also weird because I have 3 fuel sources available to me right now, which is coal, charcoal, and wood. And I'm utilizing a mixture of all of them right now just to kind of keep things functioning. But look at how much iron is being produced now. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. I'm keeping these burners here just because there's very little iron on those locations. And now all of our power dies because we don't have enough power. It means more wind turbines. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Is that enough to suffice? Probably. Oh, those gray belts. Yes, this is modded. Yes, this is gray belt modded. They are very slow. 7.5 items. I can get up to there. I can start making them. I probably will here in a bit, but I'm trying to get more. It's not my first playthrough. I just haven't beaten the game yet. That's it. Yes. I'm making my life more of a pain by doing this, but you know what? It's the fun of it all. Plus, it makes stone have a little bit more value, in truth, because I need stone to make these gray underground belts in order to make the regular underground belts. So I actually have to use stone a lot more, which is nice. Nice change. Don't worry, I still have my infinite coal mining here. Infinite coal mine, 200 gold, right off the bat there. So much stone now. I don't know what to do with it all. Okay, good. We've built enough wind turbines to suffice for now. We need more. Just more of it. As they say, the factory must grow. Start feeding some of the coal into here. we are. Yeah, these gray belts are gonna be short-lived. They're just enough to get me started for right now. We're almost done researching everything we can, based off of just red science alone. But yeah. I'm at 380 print batches of trains over and over again, but the network just doesn't get. Hey, we've used that little excess. That's fine. Great, perfect. You can have the coal now, and give me this. Thanks. Thank you very much. So much stone, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it all. Yeah, I also have steam-powered inserters too. Bunch of random stuff. Copper pipes, stone pipes, whole bunch of stuff. I can make text for things. Don't ask me why I have the text. I barely use them anyway. I'm still only operating off of one science station. I'm crazy. These are almost done separating those out. Alright, so I'm going to replace this with that. There we go. Since we have all of this now, we're going to go ahead and start replacing that with that. Excellent. Oh, you ran out of wood. Have more wood, I guess. Alright, back to stealing infinite coal. Keep those going for a bit. Come over to here, put that to there. Although I think now I can actually just do this, do that, and we'll put another burner there. That one ran out of stuff, so we got that. And we have that. And now let's go ahead. So you know what? Let's go ahead and do the bam. Here we're gonna hit basic. Wait, hold on a second. I can do. Can I just select these, and can I upgrade those to that? Hold on a second. Component. Alright, how do I show just the upgrade part of it? So, what if I do? Upgrade, and then we're just going to. Yeah, we're just going to click upgrade like that because I have these fast inserters. But I think we just finished researching, so we can now actually make those, maybe? I don't know, we got stackable stuff for when we have long distance transportation. That's fine. Have some iron. Either way, we're going to go ahead and do that. We're gonna do that. Which means I need to take out a couple trees. And 40 of those. Got it. Charcoal. Excellent. Alright. So let's do this. Like that, and everything. Start playing that out like that, and then do it. All right, getting this all taken care of, cleaning it up all nice and slowly. Is it the fastest production? Hell no. Is it producing? Yes. Alright, anyway, do that. Let's see, so we have these now, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then up 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Done. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. We're just waiting for these belts to get finished. I'll do one of those as well. And we'll go from there pretty much. How's my pollution looking? We're getting there. We're getting out there. Now we have steel technology, so we can actually start making steel and make steel pipes and everything. Unfortunately, I just don't have the means of making steel right now. Put those in there. Burn it! Burn the coal. Let's get some more wood here real fast while we're waiting for things to produce. The fun thing is that none of the mods I have make the game any easier for me. They add more steps to stuff, which is fine in my book. I actually don't mind having the extra steps. It makes things make a lot more sense somehow to me. I don't know. I have ADHD brain. Always need to do something. Need to focus on something. Alright, so... Alright, these are also not updated. So there we go, got all those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, this is all going to be kind of messy, but it's a starter base. It doesn't really matter. takes. Right, so that's all been produced. We have a few more of those, so we'll do that. We have actually, you know what? Here's what we'll do. We don't have to do that. We can do it like this. There we go. Like that. So those are all going to go down there. We have our splitter, which I'm going to have to start doing this right now. So we got the splitter. We've got the track. I'm going to take two of you, one of you. We're going to remove the thing. We're going to put the single one there. The single one's nice because it's very short. Does it slow down slightly? Absolutely. But that's not a problem for right now. Do that. There we go. So now, mines move on. We have more iron production. I need to take a quick pause real fast while I gather up more fuel. Those are going to keep producing. More science in this case. Keep burning, keep building, keep doing everything. So yeet. And now we need to produce more of you. It's fine, we're doing it. Produce more of those while I have the energy to do so. Charcoal. We are burning so we are not. We need to start making megawatts of energy now. Holy crud. Which means we need more of everything else. We are done with this lot here. So this will help cut back on potential energy. We'll take out that light. Actually, we're going to need these things here, so because we're making a small solar farm. Why not? We need more iron. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those being built. Then we're going to need more wind turbines, which means more of everything. That one's out. You can now have charcoal. We're slowly whittling down the excess, or like the strange divide locations. Which is the main point of what I'm trying to do there. We've got 61, so we can start actually doing this. There we go. We've got a lot of iron production now on normal belts. So we can just see the difference in speed there. And that's why I'm not utilizing the gray belts too often. But it is an extra step I have to do. Is it stupid? Absolutely. Do I care? Not really. I've got 21 of those available. I want to make 10 more wind generators real fast as well. little bit more. Good. Take those. We'll take our solar panels and go in that. So that's generating more of those. That one's gone. You can have the coal. We're still not using nearly enough science for this. Getting some heavy armor, and then we're ready to move on to green science. Ah! I am not a professional at this game. I know it. Alright, so we're still not burning nearly enough, but that's going to change soon with our wind turbines. I think we'll also, you know what, 510. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 15. Oh. 10, 13, 14. 12, 13, 14. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 1, 3, 7, 14. Yep, there we go. Alright. So we're getting there. That one's getting low. This one is still at 2K, which is fine. We're just slowly whittling all of these mixed things down. What I want to get them all down. Alright, so 3, 4, 5. So we're almost there. We're not quite producing as much as everything else needed, but we are producing a hell of a lot more, which is perfect. It's probably time to trade. Okay, that one's almost done. Probably time to start prepping for this. So we're going to go ahead. Stand here at the, oops, I didn't mean to do that. So what, actually, you know what, let's move a little bit closer. Let's do this. This is to simply just give me more iron right now. So we can start producing more belts. Alright. Got 14 of these, which are going to be kind of useless at the moment because the sun's going down. That's fine. We got megawatts of power. I still have 5 wind turbines left, so we can go 1. Can't put them in the middle, sadly. They're too big. That's fine. Alright, so we're at 1.1 megawatts. We're barely producing enough power for all that stuff, which is fine. I'm gonna have to separate those two like that. That's fine. Alright, so we've got power. 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 These are going to be moving. Do this little corner over here. So do that. And we've got drill. We're gonna have our section here in a second. And then we're gonna have to really start automating stuff. Fine. Alright, so let's go ahead. start gathering up a bunch more of these things. Yeah, a lot of this has just been hand feeding stuff, which I know is inefficient, but I'm inefficient, and I am aware of this. Alright. Now we've got far more coal being made. 30 more of this. I'm gonna stand right here at the end of the belt here, and we're gonna actually start automating stuff now, guys. That one's almost done. We're running out of fuel again on stuff. It's fine. Get that going. That. Get all that going, and now we're actually going to come into here real fast. This is the blueprint maker. It's just a little add-on mod that exists, and I'm going to set this to 0 taskbar because I need to. I need to actually do things. So actually, wait. I do this. So we're gonna need to make some production lines here. Forget exactly how many things need to actually be used for stuff. All of these are going to produce gears, which means that we need to go things like this. Actually, I can set up my bars for these things. So here's one. Alright. So we need to start automating things like... we're going to start by automating belts. So we need gears for belts, and then we need iron. So this right here is going to do that. We're going to... wait, where's the... So we have the... we have, what, infinite power, so we're just going to assume that, 1, 2, 3, 4... And for right now, we're just going to say, like, power goes off into that direction. So those have power. We're going to make an infinite chest. This infinite chest is going to produce, steel. There we go. And I'm just going to put this thing out like that. So that's just going to put out an infinite amount of iron. So that does that. So this is where our iron will come from, and then we'll go one step further. Actually, you know what we'll do? We will assembler. Give me the assemblers there. There we go. See my brain process on production here. This produces an infinite amount of iron. Then, of course, we have, you know, our power lines going through like so. And these lead up like that. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead with blueprint. We're going to just set it like this. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16 basically. So yeah, 16. So 16x gear air production. Hit save, hit create blueprint. We're going to exit out of here. We have the blueprint available. And we're going to set it up like so. Right there. Get back to this in a second. Now, we need to start upgrading this. So that it actually has more production. Alright, so we got that going there. More production, faster production, easier production. Alright, how's our power doing? So yeah, we're burning enough energy that we're still in the green and stuff. Alright, so we've got that bit of science done. Science done, maybe. Running out of fuel again. Take some fuel, everyone. Alright. These are actually pretty full, but these are actually, you know, doing their job correctly. Hooray. Alright then, so I'm gonna run this up here through the belt. Alright, we need more of these. Get all those up there. And we're gonna start with the basics ones here, the very front ones. Power, 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 more power. Alright, so those are all set up. We're working on getting the rest of them. We'll have at least 2 productions worth going for now, while I wait for everything else to kind of get up and running. This, we're going to need a lot more of these because we're going to need to start making these guys as well, which means we need to make a lot more stuff. It's only been what, an hour and 40 minutes of stream, and we're finally beginning the actual automation of stuff. Yeah, I'm totally efficient at this game, guys. Totally. That one's almost done. Great. Just trying to separate this. Trying to separate these stupid mixed patches here, and unfortunately they're just, you know, not. Hey, we're finally out of the red science here. That's fine. There's not much else I can research with red science alone yet. I think there's a few other things later on. Is there? No, there is nothing else of red science alone. After this, it's just red and green science, which is fine. It's fine though. Alright. finally we're getting our production there of the belts done, which is what we need. So there we go, we got the belts. We have gear production in full effect. Oh, I expect I ran out of gears. Oh, I ran out of belts, so that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, mispacks are a pain. Hey, they just suck. I know that they've added a build. I forget if it's base. I forget if it's the base game or a mod. I don't remember. But if I build one of these things, oh, so we'll just go over here. They have the output priority where you can filter out like, I only want this material to go through, which helps, but it's just too much. So I'll be using these burners for a little bit longer just to separate these two of these starting patches right here. And yes, I do realize I have like an iron patch up top here that is like relatively free of everything, but I am just lazy to go up there and deal with it. Besides, it's a starter base. I've already decided that this is going to be, this entire iron patch right here is going to be made into steel. Just because it's there, it's going to be steel. This one, and we got, you know, stone. Got a lot of stone. I haven't even built like much else. At least the trees are doing good, but I don't know what's down here. I think there's an enemy down. There's enemy camps down there. But at least gear production is in full effect. I am going to plop that down. How's our... We got 15. Alright, we don't have much space. I think we'll build another small one of those. Take you out. A little bit further back. When I look at my... When I go into here and I hit the electrical wires, oh god, what is happening here? Oh, it's evil. I like these nice clean lines, but that's that point. Oh. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll like that. There we go. Anyway, let's go ahead and get... Even though it's irrelevant at the moment. Considering that the belts are full. We at least got that going right there. Now, we're going to have a little bit of a weird situation here. But I'm going to be doing something like this. Do something like this. So I have gears and iron on the same platform here. Just need to get the iron over there. Boom, boom. There we go. A little bit of a slow down there. That's fine. Bottlenecks, whatever. 5, 10, 15. Do that. Do that. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. So now we have these gears and these iron pieces going together because they're going to go make these guys. And then we need more gears and more iron for these guys. The endless cycle of pain and suffering. In the meantime, though, I'm just going to mooch. Oh, wait. Why am I mooching off of those? I gotta finish all these ones off. Yay! That's done! That part's separated now! Get over here. Alright, we're getting there. Alright, so we've got that iron patch going, everything like that. Let's go ahead and start making like a pathway right here. There now we have a little bit of a pathway. It's not big, but it's a pathway. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Building a bunch of these solar panels. And then what? Okay. We're going to take you out, and we're going to replace you right here, and then just add another as thing there, and then we'll replace you right there. There we go. We gotta make it look good, guys. Otherwise, it doesn't work. I do need to put more power there like that. That's fine. Here's the deal. Yeah, so look. Alright. So yeah, we're now producing the 1.6 megawatts! Yes! Megawatts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So we got a little micro solar farm and wind farm, and that's the majority of our power. That's all of our power is just wind and solar, which is really helping our pollution. It is. It is. Don't think it isn't. Because if I had the actual like steam boilers on here right now, the pollution would be like 5 times worse. Yeah, these ones are gonna take a bit. Separate entirely. Because I'm not producing enough. Alright. So, now that we got these, whatnot, we can build more assemblers. We're gonna need them. And I think we're gonna run these assemblers here. Yeah. 9, 6. Start off with 6. Do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 like so. And then, you know what? I think we'll also... Yeah, we need to run power through them, so... Power there, power there. Power there, power there, power there, there. I think we do something like... this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Fine, that's fine. Power there, power here, put power there. Alright, so we got our power started there. Actually, you know what? Let's do it the opposite way. Change this up a little bit. So these are still going to be here. But we're just going to do it from the center instead. And the reason for it is like, this is just it's just a basic right here. Give me those. I know, we're working. Put them at the bottom here. Then do I have long inserters? I don't have long inserters. Because I can't. I researched fast inserters, didn't I? I did. So when do I get long inserters? Oh. And then it unlocks the fast inserter recipe. So wait, what is it? What does the other one did? What did this do? Long inserters. How do I do long inserters now? Curse you mods! You have confused me long enough. No, I'm just kidding. I only have myself to blame for this one. Then what we can do, since we still need gears. Actually, I just do this and just do ghost build. Rock in the way. Get out of here, Rock. I don't need you. There we go. Alright. So I'm just going to do this real fast. I'm going to steal all this iron. Run up the belt here real fast. And do that. I think we'll go ahead and do... No, we'll have this like this for now. Alright, there we go. So we got all those going. And now, if we do... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we make these the belts. And we... If I do that, that's going to change it to that, which we don't want. So, how do I spaghetti this? How does one spaghetti? Let's see now. I could just push this all up by 1. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll push these all up by 1. Welcome to Spaghetti Factorio, where we make spaghetti. Again, I need to actually do it like this. Alright. So... I think we finally ran out of red science. No, we still have red science here. I think we'll take this one off because we're not actually in combat, but we are going to research We are going to research green science because we need to actually, you know, start getting into long insert. Wait, no. Where's my long inserters? What do we need for long inserters? Long inserters. We need red logistics. So research that, research this. We need those. Those are the next two things. For that, we need to make green science, and to make green science, we need yellow belts and inserters. So we're working on trying to get these things operational. It's going to be a bit. So yeah, brain. We ran out of fuel. Just to be on the safe side, I'm stealing all of your fuel. In addition to some extra iron. Excellent. Ah, that one's done. Sweet. And we're gonna go boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. And boom, boom, boom. That's good. Excellent. Alright. But I'm burning you for now. Need you. Need you to make more of these. And we need to make more of these. And we need to make more of these. And you know what? One more of those. Just have those. Let's make some more lights. There we go. More solar, more power. How much are we reducing now during the day? 2 megawatts. Nice. I'll take it. I will take it. Alright. Ah, good. That one finally ran out of juice. Which means I can get rid of this one. And I can just replace it with that one. So there we go. So we have plenty of that going on now. How much science do we have left in here? Please tell me we have enough. We do. But you know what? Screw it. What's stopping you from now? We need green science. We need to start advancing here. I look at my achievements. Wait, hold on a second. Let's look at settings. Do I have achievements on here? If I look at my achievements, I think we're already too late. First 90 minutes of the game, build a train track. Nope. And then, of course, we're not being a lazy bastard here. I have no idea what I'm doing. So long, it makes small fish. Yeah, as you can see, like, these are the stuff I have. I've done all of these achievements here, I think, but I haven't gotten beyond that. Almost made a lot of mass production stuff. Again, I'm very slow at this game, but I try. Alright, so we'll do this. Let's build more view. And we're gonna go one. I mean, we're going to set this up right now to be fully ready for it. But I know it's not going to be ready just yet. I don't want this. I want my nice looking electronics. Do that. That's right. We gotta go here, then here. I'll just do it like that. That's fine. This would be the oddball one. It's an oddball. Gets the job done. And then we go out, 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 and out. Which we will then have transport like that. But for now, I need to gather up a bunch of these ones, like so. We'll just go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Okay, 55. For now. I already have all that. Almost done with those? No, we're nowhere near done with those. I haven't even begun, like, you know, computer chip research because I'm dumb and I forgot about computer chip research. I should probably do that. Probably should do that because that's actually not that hard. That's just copper, iron, and whatnot. Good. Okay, we're gonna start doing that. We need to make some copper. like proper copper thing. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 1, 2 with those going through there. Like so. We will also need to build more of these. Because I need to build more burners. And again, we're going to go back to... How do I... You know, we're just going to keep this like so. This is actually why I have 2 of these things saved. I have the upgraded version and I have the downgraded version. So we're gonna start by doing that, which means I need to make what's the fastest way to get to it? If I go this way, it's a long way around, but I can be able to do other things. But if I do this way, we spaghetti it up the line here, which I can just, you know, spaghetti through here, bring it over. I need the coal to come here, the copper to come there. Let's see. Let's make 5 of these and 1 of those. Another 1 of those. We got blues. We got green science now, guys. So we can actually start getting these things. I need to get these things produced. Speaking of, let's go ahead and grab some more of these for right now. For the reason of we need to make. Right, there we go. Do that. We're finishing up our drill production. I'm gonna go ahead and make it so that these go this way. There we go. So that's the plan. So if we're gonna make this one that. Then that. There we go. So we have those ones all set there. Now we just need to get the iron up here, or the coal up here. So there we go, got the coal going up here now, and then that's good enough for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with get rid of these advanced thingy for what's-its. We're not ready for them yet. And we add on to the spaghetti. It is spaghetti. all of the spaghetti. Spaghetti wires. Ugh, I can't wait to not have spaghetti wires. Do. Perfect amount. I just need more burners. I need more fuel. More fuel. How's our power output? We're burning way more than we are using. Are you using too much power? Not enough power. It was almost done. Alright, let's see now. Make 10 of those.
Right, man, load your weapon.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll take a drink. I guess I'll take a drink. It's been a while since I drank. I should say hydrated because I didn't sleep very well last night, and so I have a headache. Alright, so we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then there we go. We need more belts, which is something we're working on. Don't worry about it. Alright, so 45. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. More fuel for the fire. Gimme. Very much. Iron production's doing real good down here. Look how clean that is. It's so nice. I'm gonna go steal you all real fast. There's not a whole hell of a lot. In fact, I'm gonna steal that entire line of things, along with all of you. Some of yours to be stolen. Take 5 of you. We're gonna need more wood eventually. Ugh. I can start making green signs if I really wanted to. How much does it take? This is 30, 70 times. So we actually need to build more. We need more science stations. It's going to be painful. I didn't get, you know, we're going to research that next. And that. And then maybe some solar panels. Like, proper solar panels. We'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. Focus on getting, you know, production up and running. Okay, so we got more wind turbines. Wait, I forgot. There's one last thing at the end of this production line. We just go up. There we go. Some light. Alright, so there we go. And we've got copper production. Proper copper production. Alright, we'll leave that for now. Whilst I come over here. Steal more belts. And okay, we need more of those. Hi! How's our power during the day? During the day we make not enough power still. We're still broke on power. So I got more wind turbines. I am not sure. Yeah, we'll keep that. Don't worry about how ugly this base looks, guys. It's only the starter base. I don't have enough space for any of these things. So I guess there. That's fine. have no solar panels in here, right? No, I don't. Okay, we're good. Alright, so now that we have that, just want to get some basic green science started so we can actually start getting logistics too. And while no, we are not actually moving up into like the fast belt standard. Actually, you know what? Start it! Start it! We need more science stations. 15. Now, I know that there's an effective way to build, like, R&D, like, lab site and everything. I don't remember what it is. All I remember is, like, there's the pyramid style. And the pyramid style is, like, super easy to try and replicate. Basically, you have one science facility taking in every single bit of research. In fact, while we're waiting for this thing, I'll just show it to you. So if we go here, here, you have one science station. Oh. I can't actually do that. What? Why? Well, that sucks. Well, I guess I can't show you right now until I get my science in here. All right, we're starting the green science research. We just got, you know, 10 more to... We got 5 more to build after this, and then we'll get our science stations up, and I'll actually showcase what it is. Maybe I should change these to electric. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna take these guys out. And do this, do this, do this. That's gonna farm all of those. And therefore it's gonna be a less thing that I have to keep an eye on. Alright. So we've got the green science here. Get in there. And we got disco science. Like, look at that disco. Bam! Disco time. I did think about getting, like, the Nyan Cat disco ball thing, but I didn't. Again, our energy production is... Well, it's actually not that bad. 1.2 megawatts versus 1.6 being used. I just need to get these science facilities up. Actually, you know what? Damn. I have a lot. There we go. More wind. More wind science. We haven't even... I mean, yes, I can come down here and start making, like, an energy power station bank down here, but that is just so far away. Eventually. Alright. So... I'm going to make a temporary... Okay, I don't really have a good space to put this, so... Let's take some of this wood real fast. Actually, you know what? Yeah. So here is like. Let's just take care of these real fast, just to kind of showcase what I'm talking about. Eventually, I will make this in a full, proper location, but right now, I just want to showcase. So, one of the ways to actually do a science thing, you have your main science station here, which then, and you have, you know, 1, 2. Like 3, maybe 4, maybe 5, maybe a bunch of science going into it. From here, you have 2 going out, followed by 2 more science stations. And of course, you have power between all of them. Let's just say that this is like the bare bone basic one right there. Right? You know, if you want to be clever, you can just go like boom, boom, boom. There you go. You got like triple power there. So what you would do from here is that you would now have those 2, and they would take out 2 science. When you decide, you go into 3. And then these would take out 2 science each. And then you go into 4. And so on down the line. And then eventually you start from the back, you know, all these will have science in the back. And you would go from there. And you know, keep going. Now, I don't know if this is the most effective way of doing it, but this is the way that I know it, and it was pretty effective for research and everything like that. So, you know, doing things like this and whatnot. But I'm not an expert in this game, so I have no idea what is and what isn't effective. One for there it is. But you have a science pyramid like this. And I can actually kind of showcase this a little bit. So we're gonna go ahead and take out this rock. And I'm just going to kind of come down here and connect it all. You see it just kind of there we go. Do that. I'm not gonna do that first bit right there, but I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, like that. Just to kind of showcase it, I'm gonna come over to this one right here. Oh god, I ran out of. Take all that, and then while we're waiting for. While I take the time to do this. That's finally separated, so we'll take those out. Running out of our quick access stuff here. Alright, so there we go. Oh, that one finally ran out too. Hooray! That just leaves this guy right here on its own to separate out from there. And those are all separated, and then we got this line right there that we have to separate, and this line right here we have to separate. We'll get to that point eventually. Alright, so come over here. Do 1, 2, 3 like that. And again, I like to make things look nice. I'm gonna cut all these lines here. There we go. So you go to here, go to here, go to here, go to there. Then we're gonna go from here to here to here to here. Then you do that. There you go. And then we've got, I need a few more inserters here real fast. As we wait for all this to kind of go through. This is the part of the waiting that we have to do, unfortunately. Actually, we'll go ahead. Now, we need the science. We need the science, so we'll come up here, just gather up more this for now. And we'll gather up more. Oh, we don't need that much more. But yeah, we were doing one science station, which was not producing a lot of science, which is fine. Very early in the game. We're not early in the game anymore. We're what, 2 hours into this game, and we're still like terrible. Because I'm terrible at this game. All right, that's almost done. So boobity boobity boo. You would be so kind. Thank you very much. I want to get these last two things in here before I put science in there, just kind of showcase the full might of it. Right. So we come into this one and we go boom boom. These hand them all down, and they only put so much in there. But now look at, they're all going and they all feed off of this first one. So as long as this one's like constantly filled, the rest will be filled up eventually. And now we're reducing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times the amount of science just from that alone. We do have more of these things. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to do some. There we go. Those are all connected there. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Anyway, we need a handful more, but that's fine. 30, 35, 40. 5, 10. I need to get more belts. Alright. We also need to start making these things automatically, which these are easy. We just need, you know, gears, and we need those things. Anyway, so while those are building, let's go ahead. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna start planning out to make a blueprint for these guys. So they take gears and iron, everything like that. So we need to. Since this is an infinite box here, we're just going to go ahead and place another one of these like that. I think we can add. Yeah, so we'll start off with, you know, this. Let's just say that this is the iron coming in. Let's start off with this. Those are producing that. Yeah, it's a little too crazy there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. So you have the gears going there. And let's just say from here. These are producing the copper wire. These things need. These things need. Oh no, they need computers. So we need to have another infinite belt here. Let's just make this one here. This is producing copper. Again, we have. So let's just say that. To make computer chips, we need iron and copper. So we're just going to go around like that. That goes up here. These are producing copper. There's that. These come out over here. Do this. We have 3, 4, 5, 6. This is just a temporary build for right now while we plan this out, because we're going to need to make like 50,000 more chips for the end of the game anyway. So do it like that. And we, continue the the line. Now we're producing chips. And let's just say that we have a splitter here, splitting off the iron. Oh, yeah, we need to plan like we don't have the long inserters right now. So don't need that many. We need there. So this is going to now produce this. Again, we have our lines in a nice clean style. If we do something like do something like this. That's not going to work. So, actually, let's do it like this. We'll do... This is output, that's output, 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 output. input. Input like that. These can do something like this. Dude. Just see how you can see how my dumb brain works here. Yeah. So that goes there. This goes there. These go there. We just kind of... do it like that. And then this comes up like that. Alright. And there we go. Something like that? I don't know. It would help if I actually, made these function as intended. I don't know, something a little crazy like that. Works for me. All right, let's blueprint this. I'm gonna call this yellow inserter starter pruga. Starter. There we go. We'll just call it that. Save it. Create the blueprint. We're gonna head out of here. And we will come back to this here in a bit. So I'm gonna put that there for now. For now, we have our science all finished and a few extra things I think built. So we'll do that. Do that. Watch science go! And the amount of science I have going on here is probably nowhere near enough. But, you know, that should at least get something done. Alright, get rid of this rock. But now I need 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 75. Works for me. We need to start actually getting these things produced. Which means... which means we need to start making more iron. Which also means we need more power. Which means we need to make another solar farm. I think we're going to go ahead... oh, not solar farm. We need to make another wind farm. I'm not going to really use this area for anything. So, congratulations, you're now a solar farm. And we're going to go boom, 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 boom. And I'm just going to take you out. I'm just going to put you here. Put you guys in. Alright, now we're producing 2 megawatts of power at night. Look at that. Well, the solar panels are dying. There goes the solar panels, guys. Look at that steady decline of solar. Holy moly. Still, though, a consistent 1.8 megawatts at night. We have plenty of power at night. Alright then, so we need to start making some more stuff here. I am going to go ahead and we're going to do something crazy. We're going to make a mixed belt here. This is a mixed belt here. Yeah, so this is going to be a very short-lived belt. We need to go this way. And this is going to immediately, right here at the end, go into a splitter. And we're going to separate on the right-hand priority iron from everything else. The iron's going to go this way. Come down this way, and we're going to drag it up this way. Stone is going to go straight up for now. This is where we're going to really start pushing the amount of resources we have available. Oh no. Alright. We're going to need to make a lot more space here. Holy moly. So yes, we have to make a whole lot of space, take out all these trees, which is keeping the bugs that way away for now. Alright. So we'll come back to this here in a moment. Oh, there's some iron over here. Let's grab these irons. Yeah, there's something I was missing over there. Alright. So, we're gonna need more coal, just in general. So, let's go ahead. We're gonna pop another 3 down here. And we're gonna pop 1, 2, 1, right there. Drop all these guys. Basically double the amount of coal production that we have here. Excellent. I'm going to need to build more of these things. I'm going to take all this coal, gears, and whatnot. Come down here, take all these gears and all that. I'm going to need all those. Oh, I need to make more. Oh, no. We don't need you. Go away. We need you. This is going to go here, here, here. We got another one there. Nice. So those are going there. Getting that production started. And I think what we're going to do, we're going to take this, we're going to make a little path right here. Kind of goes up in between this line. I got enough brick to do this, so I'm just going to do this. And then we've got... There we go. Got all that going there. Alright. So, now that we have more of these, we're gonna... do that. And now we need to make a set of splitters. That. We're going to come up here, steal more of these things for now. As I have these, we'll just finish off this production. Alright, so let's take a look at our blueprint again. So we have copper going in on the left side, we have iron going in on the right, and therefore... and then iron going in on the far side as well. Alright, so we're going to need to clear out this section of trees and everything, which is fine. Actually, Actually, since I'm clearing this out right now, let's go ahead and make 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm going to just make a bunch of these right now. And then, once those are all built... Actually, I'm going to stop that. Get the production going here first. We're going to have so much wood by the end of this that we're going to have to start making charcoal. Which is fine. In fact, that's probably what I'll do. I'll do the initial... we'll do the initial power fuel for refining over here. Charcoal. Just to kind of keep it going. Because we got to cut down so many trees for this. Gotta make room for the factory to grow. Alright. Do. Eventually, yeah, I'm gonna be able to, you know, self-produce wood myself, so me cutting down all these trees right now and losing out on wood later is irrelevant. Get some rock. A nice big rock right here. Alright then. Alright, now that we got that taken care of, we're gonna go 50, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Alright. And then okay. We're just clearing out this area here. Now, I haven't actually been, like, building radars, because radars help us expand the map view. I'm just focused on trying to get up to that point. And also, you know, start getting some defenses ready, because we're going to need them. But I really need those long inserters. But I need to make a consistent build first. I know, probably some Factorio players that are looking at this and be like, what is this starter base? Oh god, it's pathetic. Yes, yes it is. And as you all know, if it's a bad base to begin with, it's just your starter base. You can have as many starter bases as you want. That's what I'm basically, I only ever build starter bases. I am not an expert in this game in the slightest. I will say that time and time again. So much wood. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all this wood. Alright, so that should be... Oh, gotta clear out this little area. And here's the dumb thing. I'm not planning for future expansions like I should. I really should. But I am blind playing this map, so I don't have a plan. In the original map I had planned for this, I did make like a plan to like build things and everything. This one I have nothing. You're watching the raw ADHD brain going in at this. Alright, clear out these rocks. And if anyone feels like giving me tips or anything, please feel free to. I don't mind receiving hints, tips, and everything like that. I'm not one to like shun away from everything. And feel free to criticize my starter base and tell me like how good your starter base is compared to mine. Alright. So, so we already have the copper being smelted right there, so that's fine. Let's go ahead, we're gonna build another... Actually, we're gonna downgrade this. Just so we can actually, you know, do this. So we're gonna actually build this right here. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna build that right there. And because we're gonna need double the amount eventually, we're gonna build it right here as well. So we got a full, lovely, huge stack of it all. So we got 50 of those being built. Then we're gonna need more power. Just more power. More power! I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2, 3, 4, 5. And we got 6 of those all together. And do that. Get all those. I'm gonna grab up all of these. More gears. Grab up all that. Alright. Then we got burners here that we're gonna just use for charcoal. And since these are actually all coming in from one side, I don't really need to... Alright, so if I do... like that, then we have the burner here. This is utilizing this for this. We're gonna have to have a power line coming down here. Then over here, we just have a burner here, with an inserter there. Also have an inserter here and here, along with a wooden chest and a wooden chest, which will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we do 1, 2. Actually converting those? No, it's doing that. I want you actually to go here. I want you to go there. So then we go boom. Up. Forgot I need to actually not do that. I need to do ghosting for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we do it like this. 1, 2, 3. That like that. Then we have our first exeter. Like 2. Let's see, we'll just take out one of you actually. Because we only need one for now. And then we have, you know, power. So that's going like that. Don't actually need you. Actually, no, we do need you. You're the only one that's an exception. Alright. Anyway, come back down to our science over here. Again, I don't know how much science is there. 47? Have that. There we go. We need to start actually producing more stuff than what we're doing. We're not doing enough. We're not doing enough! What's our pollution look like? Pollution's gone down a bit. We are very green with our energy for now, but it's 2.88 megawatts for now, so we're doing real good on that front. I got lights. Why are there lights out? Let's light up the night here. Oh. Give me some night. Continue doing that. There we go. Alright, so we'll be getting our production here, so let's start by doing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and we've got over to this side where we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go, got all that production. I'm gonna cut those. I'm gonna make the rest of the science stations, but we need the we need everything else first. We already have the power, so might as well start. Alright, so those have power. I'm gonna get some extra power here. Let's add a light. Let's add a light. At the end here, we add a light. We add a light. We're gonna add a light here to the front of this. The middle as well. Do the same over here. We just add a light to the middle, add a light to the middle. There we go. Come down over here, add a light. Add a light. There we go. So we have a bit of light up here now. And we got some more wind power. We'll do 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright. 3 megawatts of power, guys. We're cooking here. Alright. So the science stations are done. We'll start having some basic inserters here in a second. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, need one more. I was off by 1. That's fine. We'll deal with that for now. All right, so I'm gonna start by doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 9 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we are. Oh no, it's coming down on the inside. That's fine. Nice. I don't need to do that. And then we will take this guy, and out goes the charcoal. So for right now, we'll have to like manually keep those all filled up. I need more spaghetti wires here. I mean, I actually need more wires in general. Oh, finish putting the science in here so we can actually continue our research. We almost have logistics too, which means we almost have long inserters, which means the blueprint that I originally created for this thing is stupid. Oh well, it's a starter base. Deal with it. Oh, wait. The last science station in here. And then 9, 10, 15, 20. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. And just look at how fast our fast inserters are researching. Look at that. It's beautiful. Look at our disco science here. No extra lights needed on this. It's just disco all night long. And that's why you build science like that. Alright, anyway. So we got those. What do you mean? There we go. Long inserters. We can finally build. I need steel. Mother! Alright, anyway. Let's go ahead and start building our spaghetti science. Oh my god, this is such a nightmare of wiring. Oh god, it looks so ugly. Oh well. I'm not even lining up correctly. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Alright, so boom, 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 boom. And we'll just do that for right now. I'm gonna have to do the same on the other side here. Alright. We're gonna leave that like this. So we've got the long inserters now. Great. Now we need steel. Which means we need more iron. Well, now we can actually start utilizing this patch, so hooray. Let's get rid of all these pesky rocks that are in the way. I need to make more drills, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. There we go. Alrighty then. So, we're gonna build another smelter here. And we're gonna figure out where to put these things. Where do I want steel to come from? So we honestly have this patch right here, so if we have steel coming up this way for a bit. I'm not going to have much need for steel at the moment, so I think I'm only going to build one line of it for now. I will definitely need a lot more steel later on. But for now, I think we'll do the one line right here, like so. I need to change this blueprint. So, let's see, so we've got this. I'm going to utilize coal. Actually, wait, that's a terrible place to put it. Get rid of it all. All of it. All of it. All of it. All of it, please. Thank you. Excellent. Alright. We'll actually have the steel being produced over like this. I like this idea. We're barely using this part of the island anyway, so... Since we're producing things right now, we'll just have to deal with it for a moment. So here's what we'll do. We'll utilize a bit of this section of the island, and we'll have it go sideways instead of vertical, like I've been doing, to denote that it is a different style thing. Alright. Let's get rid of these rocks at the same time. Alright, so now that we have these things, let's go ahead. We're gonna start, I think, from... Ooh, actually, I like this idea better. I like this idea better. Hold on. Give me a... Oh, first off, let's actually, do something else real fast, since this is actually this. Uh-oh, we ran out of rock. There we go. Alright. So, I think... Oh, what we need to do is we need to actually make a section here. So, we're going to do this. We're going to make one of these. Once we make one of those, we'll be able to have the rock just go into a box. And then hopefully this all actually just maintains what it's trying to do. Let's get another thing. Oh wait, we can do it from top here at the bottom. So there we go. Oh, stretch it out back here real fast. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels real good. That feels real good. Okay. So we have our Exeter, or sorry, our just constant feed. That's just going to constantly feed the rock into there while they mine out both. Which works for me. Anyway, back to the plan. So we have 1, 2, space 1, 2, followed by a we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, anyway, so we got all those. These are gonna build here, here, and here, with another one there. Those have started. We got 1, 2. Just a little too separated from each other. There we go. Like that. And we're gonna... Oh, I need one more thing right down here. There we go. Like that. Alright. And we're gonna start with you guys coming out like so. Excellent. Alright. So... do all that. Now then... start making our way... I'll make some space here for steel production. And we're actually now getting close enough to the water line that we can actually probably start getting actual like steam power going. Ah, who am I kidding? I have a wind farm. We're totally producing enough nowhere. Ah, we got lots to do here. Alright, so we got the smelting. So we'll start by putting this here like so. Alright. So that's that. And then of course we'll add in our power lines here to kind of make it nice and clean. Oh, that's so much better than it normally is. Add a light at the end here. We're gonna need more stone. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Excellent. Do I have any more wind turbines on me? I do not. This is fine. We will need more of you. So... bam, 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 bam. Alright. And... we'll utilize charcoal power again over here for the time being. So we have our burner here. We're gonna have not you. We have our chest and our other chest. So we'll put in charcoal for now. This is burning wood. Have it automatically exiting from there. This will utilize this and this, for which this other case will have some extra wood in it. Get some power to those. Excellent. Now we gotta go 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Go that way actually. Excellent. Alright, so we got that. I'll run down the line again. I don't know why I'm running down this line. I need to run down the copper line here. There we go. We got a lot of those going. We got Right, we need to make a iron first, and then we have to go into the next one. Right, this is a lot more complicated. This is a lot more complicated than I remember. My bad. I forgot. You need to take iron plates and make them into steel plates. That's how the system works. Gosh, I'm dumb sometimes. Okay, I'm dumb a lot of the time, but that's beside the point. So we do it like that. Take that out. Put a light at the end here. That does that. Then we have another thing there. Another furnace. Another one of those. With 2 wooden boxes. We have wood in there. And then we have our exit thing there. And now we make a ton of these things. Go. Alright, so we'll get the production started here. The exit point's done. I also just remembered, Alright, so now we gotta go power. There we go. Let's just go ahead and do... And now... So we got all that, now we just need to make more belts, which means we need more iron, which means we need more of everything else. I just need iron for this one. I don't... Well, I'll do the gears too. This... 103. There we go. All this just to make, you know, simple things. Alright, and then we're gonna go all the way down and do that. This up, down, down, and then up. It puts them down faster than they are actually producing. That's fine. Alright, and then we've got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Excellent. Alright, and now I have to start the production of steel. Ta-da! And there we are. We have steel production underway. Add a few more lights in here. Alright, we're starting to produce a little bit too much of other stuff for now. So, fine. Fine. Build 4 more of those. We'll live with that. Yeah, we'll get this going. And, God. Remember when I said I was slow at this game? Yeah, this is how slow I am and stuff. Okay. Speaking of, hey, this is finally ruined out all of its stuff. Let's get that a mixture. We need to keep working on separating those. But now we have, what did we just finish? Oh yeah, we just produced a bunch of iron, so we got faster mining now. There we go. Put some more wood in there so it actually fills it up. Alright, anyway. Actually, can I produce some science now? I can. Produce the science while we're cutting down trees here real fast. Because once I get these long inserters in production here... look at how much faster it is to chop down trees now, guys. Alright. Dude. Alright. We're moving on. Got 300 wood already. This is fine. We're just cutting up the shoreline here. At least I'm not having to worry about, like, burning out my entire fuel supply. Alright. So that steel production's gone through, which means that we can now start producing these fast inserters. Which I don't think is... Yeah, the fast inserters, which are long inserters, I think. One way to find out. I got a ton of that, but also means that once we get the next set of things, how are you doing on here? Wood. Alright. We're also going to come down here. Grab ball U and then one like that. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh. Okay then. I'm gonna step away for a moment. I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're just going to let things kind of build out real fast and hope that the... Oh yeah, my pollution's really not that bad. Probably because we have a lot of the other stuff here. But we'll be right back, folks. We'll let things produce while I'm gone. And then I'll continue with stuff. So be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, I have returned. I have lunchy snack thing of salami, chips, Cheetos specifically, some cheese, and some pita crackers and bread. Alright. Anyway, we got our science done, so bam, get in there, do science. Wahaha. Alright, let's see now. So, I wonder, are these actually like the long inserters, or? No, they're not. So how do I make long inserters then? I do the bulk inserters. Fast bulk inserters. Sure. I'm not sure how to get long inserters. What? What happened to long and long? Yeah, long inserters. When they don't produce anything. Huh. I might have to... Alright, so... Oh, wait. This is how you do it. Name of long-handled inserters. There we go. You do it like that. So then that means that... There we go. Oh, I see. Unless if I can... I don't like that. I actually don't like that. But hey, we got him at least. So the fast inserters really don't do much aside from just go fast. Alright, undo. That means that... Oh. Okay, so all inserters can be done. Alright, now I understand the mod. That's annoying. I need to... That should be in a different location or a different thing. Oh well, at least I'll know for a fact that these things will do what I need them to do. There we go, we got belt production, hooray! I totally didn't need to do that, but whatever. I digress. Anyway, so now that we actually have belt production, we can do this. Oh, wait, I need another one of you. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I only got you. Let's, do that. And then we go up the line. I'll finish off this line and do that line. Followed by this line. That. I'll drag these down, drag those down, run back over to this side and get our belts again. Now we run into the situation of we're not producing nearly enough iron. This is fine. This is a good problem to be in. That means you just need to make more iron. Alright then, so... got this thing care of. This one has ran out of resources. This is fine. Here's what we're going to do now. I'm going to get rid of these. These ones have served their purpose. And instead, we'll do that one there, because that only has iron. That one there. And then we will upgrade that to the better belt. There we go. Because this has served its purpose, so now we're just trying to... There we go. That's going to produce more iron faster now. And everything's going good. Alright. So now we need to start producing red science. And I think to do that, we're going to take this line of iron and gears, and we're going to just drag this all the way over, and then we'll come over here, do that, and we'll drag this down. We have those there, and now we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 for now. Red science. And then we've got fast inserters. So we're going to do that. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we'll do it like this. We'll actually get this thing right here instead. That's going to insert into there. Then we have these guys coming in like that. So now this is constantly producing red science. Is it? No, it needs copper too. It needs copper too. How did I miss that? I did miss that. It just needs gears. Alright, so this is completely irrelevant. We'll still keep this belt going in here, though, like that. I like this idea, though. Alright. Just need to take all of this and get rid of it. So we're gonna have a lot of space here. There we go. Alright, so now that we have a bunch of that there, now what are we gonna do with all these gears? How about we just make a bunch of... fast inserters. How about that? I like that idea. That idea sounds fine. Well, how about these? Excuse me, I want you... Oh, whatever. It's all spaghetti anyway. It's a spaghetti wire. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. And since we have fast inserters now, we're going to start producing fast inserters mostly. One, two, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait for a bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2. Forgive me as I'm eating my food right now. Holy moly. I apologize for the crunching noise if you hear it. But you know, dragons gotta eat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. There we go. Alright then, so now with this all taken care of, so we got that iron taken care of, we got that steel taken care of. need to just start producing science in general. So let me just double check now. You're not doing points to activate a card? Well, you know what that means. You need to watch me more. Well, let's see now. Let's do that. There we go. Yep, how you doing, Caleb? You ready for tomorrow? I hope you're ready for tomorrow. I've been plotting so much. There's so much I have planned for your little thing. Did I get your message? Did I get your message? Just now? Yes. Really? How could you do this to me, Caleb? How could you do this to me, Caleb? You have let me down. You have let me down. I have this entire scenario planned for your character. Alright, well, I will have to get together with you later today to figure out what you plan to do. So we can actually, you know, keep the plot moving. Man, what was the phrase? Bros before? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, but yeah, no. I swear though, she's trying to keep you away from us because, you know, she doesn't want you to hanging out with us, then I'm sad. I'm saddened by that, man. Alright, let's see now. Where was I? Alright, so... Right. We have... our stupid little blueprint right here. Alright, so... we need copper to go in this side, like so. And therefore, iron needs to go in there. So if we do this like... so... this is just the produce inserters, dude. Holy moly. Alright, so... in the meantime, I can just... let's plan out the scenario here. So... we have the copper here. Copper needs to get made into wire. We need to get the iron, and let's see. I have the blueprint. I have it here. So we need to get the copper, and we need to make the copper into wire, and then we need to get the iron and make that into gears, and then we need to take the iron and the copper wire and the gears. Iron, copper, make those. The gears go up to here and go into there and go into there. Yeah. This part's all straightforward. It's, you know, mapping it out is the hard part. Uh-oh, we ran out of wood here. This is fine. I knew this was going to be a problem. We're going to run out of wood. Let's see, what is so the greenhouse takes landfill, and landfill... I need to hear those stuff. We're gonna get landfill. Once we get landfill, we can make these things, which take water and stuff, I think, right? Maybe. I don't know, I have to get there. Let's just start with this real fast. Now, I know for a fact I need to actually just make these. What happened to my... Oh, right. No, I'm making them right now, so I can't actually do that. So, let's see. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Well, since I have iron on me right now, let's go ahead and just do this. So that's producing iron. Alrighty then. This one is out. Oh, while I'm here, might as well do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and clear out the rest of these trees while we're waiting for science to research. And by that I mean craft. Alright, let's see. It's the hard head. That's the hard brain stuff, man. Hard brain stuff right now. Let's see. Get rid of this rock. Nah, it's the rocks to get rid of. Alright, so well, we're at the sea line now, so we can, you know, actually start doing a few things if we really wanted to with the. But we're gonna hold off on that for now. But now I have to figure out how I'm gonna get just more science. More science. And welcome to the never-ending problem of Factorio. We need more. How do you get more? Well, you need to plan more. We need to make more. How do we make more? You just produce more. How do we produce more? You make more. Never ends. That's why I kind of like this game. Like, it's nice to kind of just veg out sometimes playing this. Just like, I'm just going to kind of sit here and problem solve. Not much else to it, just, you know, planning out everything. Meanwhile, here I am deforesting the world. And then thankfully, most of my power is still very green. We're not at the level of production where we need to actually worry about having steam power, but we're getting there. Because let's see now. If we look at our power at night, we're producing basically 2 megawatts of power, and we consume about 2 megawatts of power. So we're actually getting fairly low on everything. But at least we're actually, you know, making progress. Slowly progress, but we're making progress. Alright. No, we need the inserter still. Which means we need more belts. Still a handful of belts there, but we're gonna wait until that science is done first. Alright, so let's do this. We're gonna take all of these out right now. Save blueprint. Alright, so so this is the blueprint right now. And I'm using just yellow inserters because yellow inserters are the simplest ones to work with. So let's do this like so. We're gonna put this. I'm gonna put this right here. So that's where we're putting this thing. We're gonna come through now and we're going to start cutting down these trees that are in the way here. Alright. Da-da-da-da. Clear out this entire little section. Alright, so we got all that's cleared out. I think what I might also do is I might take my science lab here, and we'll move it from down here to up here. So it's like right along this coastline here. Because right now this is kind of like middle of nowhere, so we're trying to deal with that as is. All right, almost have all the red science done. Yay! Run back down here real fast. 100 red science done. Send it. Hopefully we'll get the advanced, well, the next level of smelter available. Probably not, though. We only have 3 stations going, and it's probably running low on stuff. Yeah, they're running low. Here's what we'll do. We'll take all this out, and you know what? I'll even do this right now. We'll make a blueprint of it right now. R&D site. Starter. Starter. Alright, so we create the blueprint. I'm gonna put this blueprint into here. And for right now, we'll just leave it because once I get the the regular science started, it'll be fine. I want to at least get 90 I'll at least get like 100 green science or 101 green science. So do that. And now we're waiting for everything to just kind of go through. So, alright! And during the day, we produce 3 megawatts, and we're producing a little bit under that. That's fine. We're fine. I have 4 of these things left. Why haven't I used them? I forgot I had 4 of these available. Back to the wind farm. A very impressive wind farm. I said so. So 10, 20, 30, sorry, 10 and 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. We'll do it like that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll leave it. There we go. So we'll let the green science go. And we'll start making the belt line for those guys. And you know what? No, wait. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Just doing it. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so those are all done. We need to make more of these things too. Son of a gun. Let's make some steel solar panels, but they don't do me any good right now. It's dark. Alright. Okay, so... Thank God. Stretch the back out. Stretch the back out. Let's see. How long have we been going so far? 4 hours. So we've done the full stream already. Hooray! Great. I'm gonna go a little bit further until I at least get like science being produced normally. Oh yeah, no. There's a lot to be done still. And we're only 4 hours into the game, guys, and we haven't even automated. We haven't even automated red science yet. Oh my god. I'm terrible at this. Alright. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We'll get this started. So the copper is going. Damn, I know! We're 4 hours in and we haven't even automated red science yet! I never said I was good at this game, guys. I never said. Ay. Alright, anyway, while we're here, we might as well... Well, I'm waiting for science to manually be built. It's not like I don't have enough, brick to do this with. Alright, there we go. Nice clean road. Gotta use my brick for something. There we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm still manually boosting green science by itself. You know what? No. We're committed. We're committed to this thing. I've already made... This base is already ugly. It's a starter base. You know what we could use more of? More charcoal production. I still have my infinite, Cool. We don't need you anymore. You guys can go away. We've got plenty. We've got plenty right now. Here's what we'll do. We'll top those off. I just need to get these things all separated. Although, oh wait, actually, I still have these burners. We'll start by doing this then. Works for me. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect amount. I ran out of charcoal though. Coal. I ran out of coal. Easy fix. Just grab a bunch of coal and go. There we go. Alright. I have so much stone, I don't even know what to do with it all. Oh wait, I know what to do. Make a bunch of furnaces. Alright. There we go. Alright. Moving on from there. There we go, get that. 82. You can't be out of fuel already, son of a gun. Little son of a gun. Eat your fuel. It's funny how it actually did like all the opposites of each other. Oh my god, there's so much mixed in here. Good god. Alright, anyway, what are we at? 86. That's fine. Now then, let's see now. What do we have? So we need saplings, which we make an assembler 2s. So it's 91. Alright, almost there. Almost there for the science. Do I have any lights? I have some lights available. Let's put a light here. A light here. Yeah, 2.8. Ugh. We're burning it all. Burning it all, man. Ah. Oh, I have 125. I have 125 furnaces to be built, guys. Oops. Oopsie. Ah, well. Exactly 100. I'll live with it. Alright, 3, 2... Already got one there. Exactly 100. Green science to 100 red science. Go. Disco party here tonight, guys. Now watch as the science goes! Look at it go! It's beautiful! We finally did it. Which means that we can finally get the next level of smelter, which is actually these guys. Which requires brick. And not these things. That's fine. 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 I have so many furnaces, I'm not gonna know what to do with them all. Alright, let's, what do we need? Electronics and everything. Then we need these. I don't know if you can hear that, but that's actually a pretty good beat. $31. I don't know how many I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 30 works out fine. Then we need more of these things. Anyway. We need like twice the amount. 4 to 5 times the amount of these. Ugh! Let's get 100. Start off with 100. 101. I'll live with it. Alright, anyway, let's start getting power set up. Oh, right. I also need to build more of these things, which means I need more iron. Of course I do. Of course I need more iron. Never have enough iron. Alrighty then, so there we go. All the fun stuff here. And even with all that 100 of each science, we barely had enough to do any of that. Now we got a good chunk of it done at least. Alright, for now, let's get... Oh, would help if I was actually on the side of it. 5, 6, 7, 8. Excuse me. Stupid thing. And... Alright, there we go. These are the basic ones, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which means I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now we wait for the 101. Handle the things to handle the things. Before I can actually do anything. Ugga. Bunga bunga. I'll make 12 minutes. You must light the ray for everyone to see. All this for yellow inserters. All of this for yellow inserters. Good God. Good God. So, since we're 4 hours into the stream here, I just want to remind everyone that starting next week on the Twitch side of things, I will be going into let's see, what is it? We're not going into ad policy. We're going to adtastrophe, where I am just maximizing the amount of ads on the Twitch side of things, just to see how much revenue I can actually gain in a 2-month time period. Which means that for November and December, it is just going to be maxed out ads every time I stream, and I want to just see what the difference in revenue is. So I apologize ahead of time. If you do want an ad-free experience, come over to the YouTube side of things, or if you want to help me make more money so I can actually afford nicer and cooler things, subscribe to the channel. That helps as well. But that is just a heads-up warning for the next 2 months after this week. So next week's gonna get started. Where it's just like the maximum amount of ads one person can throw at this platform. This week's going to be the same, though. Oh, we're just going to have the standard 3-minute ads every hour and such like that. And this is just me trying to mooch off of... This is me trying to mooch off of ad revenue, to be perfectly honest. Because I just want to run this experiment. I'm very curious to see what happens. How's my pollution doing? My pollution is going out to the ocean. At least I haven't done anything else. Oh, I like it when it... see, this is what I like about it. And then you look at this, like, what the fuck is happening here? Alright, here we go. So, boom, 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 boom. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah. Da 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 da. Alright, so those are all taken care of. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got exit, 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 enter, 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 enter. There we go. So now we just need to get these guys here. We've got one. Yeah. That one's not yelling at us anymore. Could I have done a far better job at this? Absolutely. Did I? No. Do I care? Not really. It's all gonna get done eventually anyway. Dun 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 dun. Once we get all these things done, we'll be able to start animating things. I need to automate these guys, which means more automation of these guys. I need to automate these guys, which means more of these guys, and some other things. Thank God we don't have to make burner inserters to make regular inserters. Oh, that would have been a nightmare. Alright. Alright, so now we have the... Oh, we're building 2 more. No, that's fine. That's fine. Just gotta build up the last of these things. We need to also get the iron over here now. So if I go to the blueprint here, we have an iron line in and an iron line in. So we've got the 2 iron lines right here. We'll do this. Uh-oh. What I was afraid of. This is full now. Right then, time to start making brick. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Followed by this. We'll make a steel container. Another one of these. Put you down here. Another one of you. Put those in there. Fine, we will do a fast inserter. You're so adamant about this. There we go. And then there we go. You box, oh yeah, box. Then you go in there. Now in the meantime, we'll go ahead, make another steel box, and we'll just go. Boom, like that. So now it has more space to do the thing. Alrighty. So let's go ahead. Dude. Followed by a bit of power. Gonna make another one of you. Actually, wait. I can just do this. I'm dumb. I just do this. Then we go, and it doesn't matter which one it goes into because it's getting separated out of the way. Oh, I forgot to put these on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There. Alright, so we're now waiting for the gears to start making the chips. And just fine. And to make it a little bit nicer, we'll take one of our splitters and split it halfway right there. We'll also split that halfway like that. Just move this a little bit closer. There we go. Alrighty, there we go. got that production underway. Beautiful. Beautiful, I say. This entire iron patch is for steel making, which we have going this way for some reason. That's fine. And then, yeah. If I look at this, there we go. We've got the inserters right there, all set to go. So now, we just do that. I can do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Start off with 50 of those. And we're going to do 35 of the rest of those. I'm going to just, you know, steal a bunch of gears. I'm going to steal a bunch more of those. Come back down to here. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Problem solved. Problem solved. There we go. So yes, we finally got, you know, another layer of automation done. It only took 4 hours. But you know what this does mean, though? We still need more iron. More iron. Thankfully, my pollution is only spreading outwards that way and not that way. But who knows how long it'll be until the bugs become very agitated. A little bit. Alright then, so I still have enough resources to do things. Except for drills. I don't have enough drills. So, here's what we're going to do now. We're going to move on to the next layer, I think, of smelters. So we can finally hit upgrade on this. So we have access to everything to upgrade it. And I'm going to leave it as... Actually, you know what? No, leave that like that. We'll come to this one. And we'll hit upgrade on this. So we'll have this layout now because we're almost done with electronics. So we might as well get this all set up. Alright, first off, let's get rid of these rocks. Good. We're gonna go blueprint here. We're gonna have to get more production of stuff. Ah! Let's see, how are we doing on wood here? Wood is fine. How are we doing on wood here? Wood is fine. Coal is fine. Coal is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine for now. All good for now. Let's see. How's our power doing? We produce a grand total during the day of 3.2 megawatts. We are using 1.7 megawatts. This is fine. It does dip down at night, but that's understandable. We only have wind power at night. We don't have steam power. Ay, ay, ay. We only have these 3 turrets that aren't really not doing anything useful right now, but that's beside the point. So, what to do? I really want to see what the greenhouse does, so I can start producing like saplings and everything. But it's gonna be a bit, I know that much for sure. And we're finally catching up on production over here, which is great. Again, to make red science, it's gears and copper. Which is, you know, why haven't I already done red science? Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I want to at least get these two researches done tonight. Take a look at the greenhouse, which is this thing right here. Simply greenhouse, which, you know, takes 10 landfill, which is just rock. Rock put together. How is our power output here right now? We're still producing, yeah, 2.1 megawatts right now, and we are doing all right on that front. We don't have science running at the same time right now because we have no science to run. Well, that's about to change, so... So... Let's see. Planning out. Now, the planning out stage. So, yeah, since we have this production up here, I think we should move the science station up here somewhere. I'm thinking we put it right along, like in the one, maybe not up this far, but like right over here. I think we just put it like right here. We put it right here. This way, when we get like shipping lanes in and other like transportation things, we can make science elsewhere, ship it in right here, and just have it come straight in. And if need be, I can be kind of like silly about it. I can go like this and do like double reverse science. Kind of cool, right? Even like, you know, do something like this. Kind of alternate them back and forth. We'll put that there for right now, so we kind of have the idea of where we want to put it. For now, we'll just continue to hand feed science, just because I'm dumb. That. I don't know. Maybe this is the headache talking. Let's see. Give me a second. I just want to double check something real fast. Okay. Okay. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Let's clean out all this. Clean out all that. I might have to change these things to just, like, spin them out somewhere. Deal with it later. Mixers are the worst! Alright, so... There we go, charcoal there. Alright, let's go, 50 science. Hey. Do. Science production in full swing. Woo. Come on, last set. 3, 2, 1, go. Get that electricity gone there. And yay! We have the better one here. So that means we can do these guys, and those guys. Wait, I'm making them right now for a reason. This is 30, 50 times. I can put them on my bar now and be done with them. Do. Alright. So we're just starting the next batch of science here. Now that we have the better thing here, we can actually, you know, use the T2 smelters. Planogram. Alright, we're gonna start with this. We're gonna just have I'm gonna have it smelting like there. I'll probably have another one here. Actually, now we're gonna. I know I can get rid of my. I know I can get rid of the the ship there, but I don't wanna. As a monument to my survivability. It stays. And in fact, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the concrete here. I'm just going to what's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Nope. Come down here. There we go. So there it is, the crash site. Each stage. Next show. Alright, anyway, back to future planning. Alright, so we got those two right there, making more iron. Let's plan out... Not gear production, let's plan out... thing. So, to make... Alright, so let's plan out red science. Yeah, I need, you... Produce red science, we need copper, and we need gears. So, we will need to have things going in here. One of the easiest ways of doing it and just keeping it as a simple feature like that, we have gears being produced here. I'm going to plan this as a tier 1 sort of gear build as well, so... 1, 2, and 1, 2, like that. Alright, there we go. Oh, yeah, those actually. That needs to be gears. So let's plan like this. We already have a blueprint in here, right? Yeah. So let's go ahead. Let's plan as if we are. There we go. So here is. There's copper. And let's say that this is iron. And for the sake of production testing, this is producing iron. This is producing, let's say it's producing charcoal for now. And then we have, of course, the exit and exit, exit, exit. And of course we have our, infinite power source. Alright, and then this is producing... Oh, no, sorry. That needs to be copper. My bad. Copper. So, no, go back into here, go back into here. Alright, so that's copper. That's copper taken care of. And we do it like that. That is producing it like that. I can go up like this. This is producing, again, let's just say that it is coal being produced. Charcoal being produced. Charcoal. And then this is producing iron. And then we have... Oh, let's make these as tier 1s again. And 6, and then we do that like that, followed by some more power lines on either front, and then for the sake of so we do it there and we do it there. So, and I think that produces all the no, it doesn't. It does it the opposite way. Alright, so we need to do it the opposite way. We get rid of that. We do that, and then we do this. So there we go. That is how you produce it. I could do something slightly different where I have like iron and everything being produced in a slightly different way, but I'm gonna do it like this because that's just how I'm gonna do it. All right, it's okay. All right, sorry about that. I had to double check a text there real fast. So there we go. This is our basic red science production here. Now I'm just going to do Control C. Do this, and we're going to go, you know, one step further, like so. Oh, and then also that. And then we're going to make a blueprint out of this. And call it red science. Red site. We'll just do that. Red site. Make the blueprint, go here, go into Hiita, and we'll put it right here. Red site. So there's that. Alright, all of our science is done being produced now. I already do that. It's fine. Alright. Let's get the landfill, but because I want to see just what the actual production value for this would be. Hey, we ran out of stuff there. Great. That doesn't help me at all. How about we actually, you know, you're there. No. So now you're doing the other side. I think it's every other one. It's hilarious. I say that has 400 left. Alright, that's almost done. This is almost done too. Yay! So those ones are almost done. This one still has 8K to go, but it's also kind of grabbing it from several locations at once. Alright, and the landfill will be done now. Excellent. So now we have the landfill. I cannot produce landfill on my own, I believe. Landfill. Oh, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so we're producing landfill. So now we can produce the greenhouse. Alright, once we produce the greenhouse. So the greenhouse produces saplings. We need to make saplings in order to do so. In order to make saplings, we need to be able to do things. I don't think we can actually make saplings in here. No, it does not look like it. So we need to get the next bit of research, which is this one. 15 times 40, automation 2, which is going really fast. Look at that. Look at that research going really fast there. I got it going up real fast. Good green line, good green line. Might not actually have to do much else. Okay, we need more handles. And I go grab a bunch of those. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna put those there, we're gonna put those there, and we're gonna hold on to the assemblage for now. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright, so I'm making 30 of those. We got 66% of the way there, guys. 66%. Okay, we're back. We're back. I don't know what the heck happened. I lost connection somehow. Which is weird. I had internet. Like, we had internet. And... I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I think the internet's trying to tell me something. I think it's time to... I think it's time to end the stream. Oh, man. Yeah, so apologies for the interruption. Apparently I lost internet? Question mark? I don't know. It said I had internet via Wi-Fi, but yet this OBS completely disconnected. No idea what happened. Just no idea what happened. You didn't miss much. There was not much that was missed. But this is exactly the reason why I don't actually do things. Oh, we also can get water fill now if we really want to. And concrete. Concrete would be nice. We'll do that later. Put that through. Alright, so we'll worry about that later. So, now then, we have blue assemblers. Which I'm going to assemble all 7 of these now. Which means we can start actually ramping up production by a lot. So, we'll see. Oh, man. Again, so the first thing I want to do is I want to actually since I have this, I might as well just come over to here. I forgot, I could do it here. Alright, so we have blue assemblers now. So these can make saplings. Saplings require wood and water. So let's just say that, you know, let's go here and we'll just say that here's water. And then we have, you know, say, tub pipes. And then these are, and then we have another infinite chest here producing, let's just say wood for now. And this is going to be putting out. Five, and then we're going to do a long-handled extraction. So we have this, and then we have this. It looks like a getting it done here. Alright, and then we have you as infinite wood with you going out. Alright, so that's putting out infinite wood. And then we have infinite power supply. This is putting out saplings. Then we go to the greenhouse, and let's just say we have the greenhouse here. It has, you know, its own power. It has this. This is producing wood. Oh, right, we need to turn that off. So, how much does it take to make one piece of wood? That takes quite a bit, actually. Holy moly. It takes 40 to produce that. Now let's do this. And we'll see just how well this works. That actually produces quite a lot of wood. That actually produces quite a lot of wood. We'll do that for right now. And it takes 40 saplings to make 40 wood. Then we can do something like this, where if we get a long handle, and then we get a burner. And there we go, we got infinite fuel. We got infinite fuel from there. There we go, guys. Alrighty, so let's get this bit of research right here. Water fill. We're gonna start with the water fill, and we're gonna, start doing some silly shenanigans. So we have I'll need to build a water pump for the first time. For the first time. Holy moly. Alright. 30 of those. We're going to need gears. Just over at it. Steal some copper. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's what we need to make 2 water pumps. There we go. Alright, so, I know what I need to do now. We need to start making some things. So, instead of, we need all these bricks. That's for sure. We need all these bricks. We also need some steel. Thank goodness I have already made steel production an automatic thing. It's not much, but it is something. Make 44 of those. Alright. Alright, so yeah, that one ran out of science. That one's gonna run out of science shortly. Oof. And now we wait. So, turn off this. So I like that. I really do like the long handle, like this thing right here, and I like these different levels of inserter. But I might just return on another one instead. But I don't know. I'll think about it. I have another mod that allows me to change like direction and everything like that. It's a lot more control over the inserter, so you can make true spaghetti out of it. Not sure yet, and if I want to put that one back on. We will see. I want to get the water filled in here first, because we can do something cheeky with it. Have this stone patch down here, we can make landfill with. Landfill's fun. Oh boy. I know. Oh, I should have automated red science decades ago. You know what? Actually, let's go ahead and get started on that one. I have the blueprint in here. You know, I already have the blueprint. It's right here, red science. Yeah, we'll do it like this. We're gonna come down and steal more of these guys. We're gonna come up and acquire more of those guys. Making the bare bone basic one here. Bumping up the science. More liners, or runners, I mean. Nope, not there. It's down low. It's down here. So out of goddamn place. You know what? Here's what I'm decided. Oh, wait. These ones down here, this is gonna be my own personal stash to come grab. Or remake the production line. Ow! Oh, gun. Alright, problem solved. Now we just need to wait for these to go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ran out of materials. Let's grab all of these. Now, we need more of you. Alright, so we gotta get the splitters on here. Start with the iron here. Easy enough. There we go for the copper. I forgot. Have to do the stupid loop-de-loop thingy. And there we go. Red Science is automated, guys. It only took us 5 hours to do it. Took us 5 hours. It just tells me I'm stupid. That's all. That's all it does. It tells me I'm stupid. 5 hours. 5 hours to just automate Red Science. Oh my god. That's never gonna be enough Red Science. The beautiful thing about it is that we can just make the line longer as needed. And we're gonna have to. Pretty much, like, the biggest science that's gonna be produced in-house over here is going to be red and green science. Mostly red, because it's just a lot of it. And that's all my pollution so far. We've done a very good job not to actually anger the bug so far. Now, mind you, I didn't design it like that. That's just how they, that's just how the map was built. These are normal default bugs. Alright. Almost done. Alright, those are all saturated now, and that's going to be forever saturated. And we'll get the water stuck here. There we go, we got water fill now. In order to make water fill, just need water in a assembler tube. It's easy enough to do. I'm gonna come down over here. I'm gonna come up here actually. Put that there. This is gonna make water fill, which means we need a pump, which goes there, and now it's making water fill. That's it. That's all it is. And we just put that there. We put a box there. Voila, we got water fill. So now that we have water fill, basically what does that do? It just means we make water. You know, raise the size up and things. It's a fantastic way of dealing with bug nests too, but we're not gonna be cheeky like that. We're gonna fight them out. Let's start here with this. You know. Come over here. Let's go back into the movement. So we need to make water. So we can get this. So we can get wood. So we can get saplings. So we can get into here, do this, and loop it around, and have a limited number. Alright. Let's make a smaller version of this then. Let's actually change tabs here real fast so we can actually see. So we got the water fill. We've got the pump. We've got the blue assembler. We've got the greenhouse. And then, of course, we got those, these, and the burner. Alright. So, start off, we have water fill. Do a single hole of water fill. Oh, we need to have it a little bit bigger. So it needs to be, I think, that big. So we make a thing like that. Oh, it needs some pipes too. Just in case. Then we have this. This is going to make saplings. So we're going to need to have. We have it pumping into there. We need to have wood. So let's just say that wood goes right here. And we'll also just dump in some wood initially. So there's wood in there initially. And then of course we have, you know, the power supply thing. Say we have two power supplies. This is going to come out. And we can just put it straight into the greenhouse. The greenhouse will then let out the wood. The wood will then travel back over to here and feed it in. So let's do this. Copied it. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. That's gonna go there. Okay, we're making sapling. Oh wait, we did this wrong. I need landfill. Where's landfill? Landfill! Landfill. Landfill. There we go. We're getting the landfill in here. We'll come back to the, come back to that later. We'll get rid of that one. And 50? 50 sounds fine. Put that in there. 5 of those. And we're going to landfill that in. Alright, so I actually need to make this very tight. I need to make it very, very tight. Holy moly. I want to at least get that infinite water, that infinite fuel source going. Although we can do this infinite fuel source right here too. So 200 water. Plenty of water. That's gonna keep building. Is it just infinite? It's just infinite, guys. So, up here, eventually this will be all concreted. Alright, so, let's say that we have, you know, say we have that there. We have that there. This is making saplings. And we have. Wait, this is this. here's what we'll do. Take this out. I'm gonna take you. Do that. So now, got this. One step further. We can't. Ah. Can't do that. Can't do this. That. Here we go. One. Do like this. Actually, yeah, we'll do it like this. We have this here. Fine. Perfect. And then we go start off with that. We need to go gather some more wood real fast. Takes 40 to make that. Alright. So there's plenty there. So I think we got the loop there. Now then. Now then we need some burners, which we'll do a burner here. Burner here. Inserter and inserter. And save. Well, actually, nice. So those are producing that. There we go. We have infinite fuel source, guys. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's do this. So I'm gonna shift B. I'm gonna go ahead and do that, with this, and that. Control C this. Because I think, make sure that actually hits both of them. Yeah. Control C this. We're going to, red. Infinite charcoal. Info charcoal. There we go. Info charcoal. I spelled it incorrectly. I don't care. And then we'll put that there. Info charcoal. Bam. The only thing I have to do is plan out where we put the water, and there we go. So now, go back down to here. Let's go ahead and make some more of this. We're gonna need computer chips. Well, so I'm gonna go grab all this. We're gonna grab all these. Make 19 of these, so we have 20 altogether. We need more steel. Make more of those things. So grab these and go 5. Grab all those. And 15 and 10. Alright, there we go. Now let's also, you know, do it here as well. So we no longer need you, and you. Really one too many things. Alright, let's see. How many, any more? Need more of these guys. Fast. In the meantime, we'll also go... Boom. So, let's see. Which will be... We're gonna go... Put 1... Get rid of this tree right here. Control B. We're gonna go ahead and do... Do this right here. I'm gonna get rid of this one, because we don't need it. I need another... I need more landfill, which means I need more stone. Which means we need to go do. Alright. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I can go like that with only the 1. That's fine now. Nope, I do need that other thing. So, boom, and... And then we have inserter, exerter, you... Up, and then we have this to there. There we go. Problem solved. Need to get more starting wood. And to think, I still haven't built any steam-powered items yet. Let that get going. Watch and wait for the trees to grow. 3, 2, 1. That's 40. That makes trees. And it's just a simple infinite power glitch. Or a simple infinite fuel glitch. So I don't have to constantly truck charcoal all over the place. I just need a little bit of starting wood and everything. But it's taken so long to get to this point. Could I have gotten here faster? Probably. I probably absolutely could have gotten here faster. I'm just bad at it. Alright. There we go. So now it's feeding in upon itself, and now we have the charcoal again. It's just burning so fast, too. Look at that. In fact, I can go so far as to say, give it the, give it that one. There you go. I'm gonna do this one more time. Do it right here. What he does do. And you got you and you. Alright. There. Exerter. We will have to put a secondary one here. And we'll do a fast one out. Production line over here. That greenhouse, we keep those. Then we have our water fill and a pump, and then we give it a little bit of initial wood, which will come grab from here. Get it all started. Oh, and the burner. Got the burner. There we go. Problem solved. And that should solve a good number of our issues. Minus the one little hiccup that we had with OBS disconnected from everything. We've made it. I have now I now have a green self-sustaining factory. I say green, but it's really not. It's mostly just wind power. So much wind power. Would some consider this cheating? Yes, but it also is a pain in the butt to do too. So I think it's more of a pain. I had to go through far more steps. Alright, anyway, now that we've established that, let's you make some more iron here. Like this. There we go. Like so. Power. One last little bit of power up here.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I've only, just gotten to this point. It's been a very long time. Been a very long stream. Alright, so we got those going there. Then we're also going to have we're gonna have that one going there as well. And then we got done. So we got that. Let's see, we're gonna do. Then we need maybe a little bit more. We need more of everything. Let's get this. How many of these things I have left? 40? Alright, so we're gonna start the... Alright, so we got those. I need... you to there. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll have to go away. Alright. And I have to change this up a little bit. This still goes there, but we get one of these guys instead. And I have one. Did that, and there we go. That comes all the way up there. Put a light bulb down. Light bulb? Do I have lights? I don't have lights. Give me some lights. Lights, I say! Let there be lights. There you go. There. There we go. Oh, one more. One more. Oop, there we go. Dude. Alright. And now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll upgrade all these to fast inserters later. Right now I'm just trying to get this production started. Alright, so I ran out of those. Apparently also I'm not producing enough charcoal. Well, that's gonna change. That'll change eventually. Alright. Alright, so we got all that going. I'll get the other side a bit later. Oh, right, I can actually take those off now and replace them with these ones. There they are. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Get all those. Alright. And speaking of, that's just, like I said, I'm going to make this my own personal stash of things that I need. Just take them all, I say. Hi. Back across the map here again. Alright, so that production is underway. Ran out of materials. Hi! As I said, you can never have enough iron. Never! Always more iron needed. I should just make this, block. I should. Alright, anyway. So there we go. Over. Right there. We have 24, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, done. And we come down this opposite way. Alright. I know these things are not producing yet, but we are getting there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, 2 left over. Nice. Alright, now we need drills. We need a lot of drills. For that, we need more of everything. More. 30 drills. I'll take 30 drills. 30 drills sound fantastic. Please provide. Alright. So I think we'll start with the providing the power. Then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And there we go. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. And it's the only downside for this. Actually, wait. I have an idea. Hold on. Hold this thought. This actually doesn't need to be down that far. It just needs to be there. Therefore, this can go there. That can go there. That leads to there. We just have this export out. There you go. Problem solved. Sometimes it's just a matter of readjusting. Alright. So there we are. We've got red science in full production. We need to make green science in full production now, which means we need to make these guys, which means we need to make these guys, which means we need to make more gears. Thankfully, that's all we need to make is gears and belts. So I'm not going to do a complete one-to-one remake like this, considering that... Oh, I know, I do need to make a one-to-one remake like this. But it's going to be a little bit... I'm going to do a little bit differently this time. I think we'll go ahead and... I think we'll do it a little bit differently. So we'll go ahead and... We got this side too. Yeah, let's do that actually. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to, one, make more assemblers. Alright, so we got blue assemblers we need to make. We need more steel. More steel. I will also need to make another infinite loop of stuff there as well. But that'd be for... That'd be later. The things I put off now that I really shouldn't. Alright, so... I got plenty of steel. Iron I don't have. For gears, I need more gears. When in doubt, build more. Alright. Well, since we're already here, let's go ahead and start researching engines. And the reason I'm researching engines is that they're needed for a lot of things as well, including the next research. So we're gonna start researching engines. And you know what? Give us more inventory space too. And solar panels. Like proper solar panels, not the little cheapy ones we have. I mean, they've been doing a good job so far, but we're gonna need more. Alright. The things that we're gonna have to automate later. So many things of automation we have to do. Alright. So here's what we're doing now. We're gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. We need to make more of these guys, which means we need more. A bunch of these ones while at it. And gears, and ships, and 45. There we go. Problem solved. These are making gears. They make them at a faster pace. Which means that I can actually have these guys come down there like that. Alright, so oh, right, we can't do that. Ugh. I forgot how the directional things work. There we go. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. Could I make it less windy? Absolutely. Do I care? No, it's a starter base. This is just a starter base, guys. Alright, so now we come here. These guys create these belts. 8. Do 8 for now. Unfortunately, now we're just not making enough power. Now we need to actually start at ramping up power production, because holy crud, we've killed our factory. So now it's time to actually build the steam engine. I need more. Need more. Alright. I'm coming down here, and we're going to start clearing out a bunch of space here. I have, like I said, I made a blueprint for a power station a while ago. And I want to maximize the efficiency of it. Just realized also, oh, it's 5 o'clock. Oh shit. Alright, well, I'm not gonna be able to get too far in it because I gotta stop soon to start getting dinner started. It's just amazing how much you lose track of this in games like these. Just like how, like, with how much you have to do. Alright, so, here we go. We're going to go into my blueprints here. We're going to go to Power Station, Tier 1. Here it is. This is it. Basic little power station right here to kind of showcase everything. We are going to set it right here to start with. Now then, the other thing we're going to have to do is we're going to have to build our infinite power station. Again, it's very simple. I'm going to put that there. I need more landfill, so give me a second while I run back up here and farm more stone. Can I make another greenhouse? Nope, I need 10 landfill, so... This is where I think I'm just gonna build, you know, just a little bit of a... Actually, wait, hold on. Here we go, we do this into here, and this does this. That entryway into here, and this makes landfill. Then we go gather up more of these, and we make another one of these, and a steel container of this. I need 2 of these, actually, don't I? Yeah, I need 2 of these. 1, 2. And it goes into there like that. There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh no, I ran out of space. I need 1 more block. 1 more. Ha. Alright. So now that will just start producing anything. It takes 50 rocks to make 1 landfill. It's a lot of rock. That's why I got, yeah, pretty much all these are going just to fill this up. The amount I need, so. And I need a lot. I will be needing a lot. I think then... Don't need you. So we need at least what? 1, 2, 3, like 4 more landfill? I could deal with that. But now, let's go get more iron. Actually, we'll get these guys started, because I already have these, so... That one there, that one there. We need... There we go, got those going. Run back up here, grab the rest of the landfill. There really wasn't that much landfill to begin with. Oh, yeah, I forgot how long it actually takes to make landfill. So I got 1, 2. Let's do that. Oh, I got a bunch of red science. Let's get this red science out of my system here. The things I do to stall for things to build, and things I forget about. Alright, and we're gonna go plop. I said plop. Alright. Yeah. We're getting there. I need to build another one of you. I have wood, sweet. That's 3, 4. Alright, so... That's right, everything's also really slow right now because I have not enough power. It might just be faster for me to make landfill myself. Alright, anyway, we've got these things, so boom. No. Right there. Right there. Boom. Boom. Alright then, so we got that. Now we need to go get these guys. So we got the outer, we got the outer, we got the inner, the insert. That's all taken care of. These all set to actually start receiving power. Need all that landfill. Alright. I'll take 400 of those. Get another landfill. Oh, 3 landfill actually. Alright, so... Alright, so now I take and place that. Yes, we can. Like nice and even. Of course, this is the Alright, so we got our pump. Our pump. This, do that. Do that, and so I know that it goes up next. Alright. And then we got 1, 2. That, and then we have our one inserted there, and we need another one of you, and we need just the landfill. Oh, and a lab. I was about to make the lab while we're waiting for this. So now we're just waiting on the landfill to get in here, which were 3 out of 10. So I am going to go slightly increase the speed of this thing by mining up some stone myself. Aye, aye, aye. So I'm probably mining it up a little bit faster than what the other miners are doing right now, because there's not enough power. Alright, so we got that. Let's actually, 1 landfill, 2 landfill, 6 landfill total. Speaking of, let's also start getting the power junction ready to go. We got that there. This is going to go pretty much straight up to here. It's going to come up to here. And power. And we've got this. Make sure that's actually producing. That one's getting started now. Just need 4 landfills. So we're at 8. 2 more to go. I think we can easily come over to like one of these ones here. Then we do 1. We'll get our last landfill from here. Make our greenhouse. Oh, there's 1 more piece of water, and thank God I have 1 extra landfill. Means bam. There we go. We have power here in a second. Just need to wait for the trees to grow here real fast. Can I make yeah, let's make a fast inserter. That's going faster. And here we go. Again, just so the power that we have right now, 2.1 megawatts. We're not producing very much. And once this is done being produced, it's very slow right now. Got the charcoal, and 3, 2, 1. 3.9. That's 3.9 power right there. And once these get nice and full, you might have to do an extra and here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 10.4. Just the massive increase in power right there from that set of things. And there we go. We are now at full. We are basically moving up to full power here. I'm gonna make another fast inserter, or extruder, so it's gonna pump that out a lot faster. You know what? We even do this. The pump this in faster. So now that is just pumping out a lot of work there. And there we are. And then I can easily do like this when I come down here and copy all of... Actually, I just, wait. Hold on a second. Oh, I just go blueprint here, T1 power station. I literally just paste the next section right there. Maybe other things I can easily do something like this, where it's just like, you know, one at a time, or I can do like... But yeah, we now have power 11.3 during the day. It drops a little bit during night because we'll lose 1 megawatt during the night time, but now our pollution's got to really ramp up, which means that in the upcoming times we're going to have to start focusing on defense. And yeah, at the moment I can get attacked from this angle, and I'm going to get attacked from this angle. But I think it's time that we also start looking further from where we are. And I think we're going to start doing that here in a second. I'm just going to... gather up a bunch of these things. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's what we're going to do. And I've decided I'm going to use this little section right here to start building a radar station. Ran out of stone. Boo. Boo-hoo. Let's see. It's not like I don't have enough stone to begin with. So you know what? Yeah, just take all that. 1K worth of stone. Alright, so now that we have the radars, we can just go... Then we do this. Now we're going to add some decorative lights to these. And now with this, the radar will actually start expanding out our map here as well, so yay. We now start looking for more resources, but I would say, you know, for 6 hours and only 1 minor interrupt, this starter base is starting to look pretty good. It still has a long way to go. We haven't automated green science yet. We've automated red science at least. But that's going to be for next time, I think. You know what we really need to get rid of? I need to start mining this little section of iron out. Actually, you know what? Can I actually just get rid of it? I can't. Wow. That's kind of sad. Alright, anyway. I can't get rid of it with that. I have to iron that out. Oh, I have to mine that out so I have space. But yep. So things to do for next time. Need to finish automating green science, which means I need to finish making these belts and we need to bring them over. Bring these over to there. Those over there, or we just bring it up here in the middle. Probably just, yeah, bring it to the middle, have all those things, and then move science up to here, so it starts doing science up here. Yeah, but that again, that's for next time. Let's just double check our power. Look at that. Oh, wait, no. Wow. Never mind. We have, we're using too much power still. We're still using too much power. Well, problem for next time. So we're gonna save this live stream game. That was 5 hours ago. Damn. There we are. Alright, guys. Thank you for coming out today. Tomorrow, Dungeons and Dragons. More Tales from Cestria. I've been plotting a lot of fun shit. Unfortunately, the character whose story we're actually progressing with said he's not going to be here, which, you know, oh well. I guess it's just world development, I guess. Anyway, so I hope you guys come back tomorrow. Remember, starting next week, we are doing an experiment here on Twitch where we are just going to see how much ad revenue one can really get off of just ads alone. So if you want an ad-free experience, just hop over to the YouTube side of things. It's going to be ad-free over there because I'm not monetized on YouTube yet, so we can easily do that. Or you can subscribe to support the channel further, everything like that. Otherwise, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for coming out. And yes, I'm not good at this game. I'm just not fast enough at this game. I get distracted too easily. Bye. Bye. Yeah.